Hello guys and welcome to my channel. I hope you're having a good evening and you're going to join me for some Richard Burns Rally again tonight. Tonight I'm going to drive the rear-wheel drive rally in the championship events, which is meant to simulate Monte-Carlo with some tarmac and snow stages mixed in. And I'm going to use the Fiat 124. Which is lower on power, but it should be easier to drive, I think. Even though yesterday I struggled a little bit to set up the car, as some of you saw. But I think as long as I take it careful and not overdo it, it should be okay. Okay. But I'm going to take a few more minutes because I didn't have time to eat, so I need to finish my meal. And if you're new to the channel, you can follow and subscribe. And you can also check out my Patreon, where I upload setups and pace notes and other stuff. But and if you have any requests or questions, you can ask me there as well, or in the comments below the video. I tested a little bit more, by the way, with the car on snow. I think I managed to improve the setup a little bit further. I'm not sure how it's going to handle on tarmac, but I think it should be okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, Donald. Hi, by the way. Oh, one thing I wanted to comment, but maybe when more people are watching. I was curious to find out how exactly the helper spring is calculated into the overall suspension stiffness. I suppose some people know already if they're into those kind of stuff, but I didn't. So I researched it a lot earlier today, and I managed to find out, even managed to create a calculator in Excel, sort of, to see when the car is sitting static, at what point does the helper spring completely collapse and we move on to the main spring only, and how that changes the spring rate. It's actually quite interesting, at least for me. Thank you, Donald. It's a homemade pizza, by the way. It's quite nice. Let me show you. Or maybe I can't. I don't want it to fall down. Okay, maybe another time. I hope you don't mind, but I need to eat because I woke up a little bit late for the stream. No, the initial travel is on both springs, but the interesting is... Okay, let me ask you this. What do you think the overall stiffness is if you have a main spring at 50 and helper spring at 10? What is the overall stiffness of the suspension? Because I was surprised how that is calculated. Let me show you in the game, actually. Yeah, you can see I changed the helper length and stiffness because it turns out if you have a very stiff spring and very soft helper, the overall suspension rate is extremely low overall. But that is only until the helper spring compresses completely. Then you suddenly jump to the spring stiffness for the remainder of the travel. What it means is if you set the helper spring too low, you have very soft suspension when the wheel is unloaded, but it collapses very quickly and jumps to the normal spring. So I try to make it more balanced, not that soft when the helper spring is working, but maintain some stiffness in the system. Yeah, you can actually just look up dual spring calculator and see how it's calculated in basic physics. And if you enter, for example, 50 spring stiffness for the normal spring and 10 for the helper, the overall system stiffness drops down to, let me calculate it quickly. You multiply the both stiffness, then you divide on the sum of both stiffnesses. That's how it's calculated. So you get something below 10 kN per meter, something like that. So it's kind of counterintuitive because you're thinking, okay, I should be having enough stiffness, but no, you actually get very low stiffness combined. For the next stream I'm going to set up my Excel sheet so you can see more clearly. But I only have calculations for static distribution. Nothing about dynamic when some downforce is added, the car is moving, under braking, under acceleration, cornering and so on. But what I notice about my setups, some of my setups, even though my normal springs are much stiffer at the front, the overall stiffness was actually higher at the rear. So I need to start modifying a little bit more using my calculator in Excel. Yeah, exactly. I made it possible to calculate with different levels of load when we switch between helper spring adding to the system and without the helper spring. So it's kind of possible to figure out at what point you switch outside of the helper spring affecting the system. I suppose the idea is to only have the helper spring working when the wheel is unloaded, because once the car is onto the wheel properly, the helper spring should collapse completely and you only drive on the normal spring. But in RBR you can actually make it like a progressive spring rate by making the helper stiffness and length similar to the normal spring, if you want. But that makes it quite complicated to set up the car. Yeah. Actually, I think every one of us studied in school about this dual spring calculation, but probably forgotten about it. Okay, Dimi, how was work today? Okay, I'm ready. Let's hope I can focus after driving after just after eating. Oh no. Sorry to hear. You were happier with the job before, I think, but I guess you're having more calls now. Yeah, I bet. If I was capable, I would be driving 24/7 and do nothing else, but unfortunately not only jobs and real life is getting in the way, but also health and having to rest and so on. Yeah, maybe if we were very young and very healthy and have no worries, because I used to play games like almost through the whole day back when I was a teen, and even in my 20s, but not possible now. Okay, it's time to do it. Let's hope, by the way, I'm not going to retire early, because the main idea now is to challenge Donald, who managed to finish this rally without doing a super rally. I was even going to skip this rally most likely, but he convinced me to give it a go. And that's what I'm going to do. Ah, I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Let me restart the game. I want to increase the volume of the car a little bit from the launcher. Okay, let's increase it by 20%, maybe 24%, because it's a little bit too quiet, the Lotus Exige sound. Okay. Donald, are you ready to compare stage times? But actually no, let me finish at least one stage first, and then we can do it. Yeah, actually I watched some of my tests to take a screenshot for the thumbnail, and I was also a little bit annoyed at how I took some corners, because on the outside you can see better if the line is good or not. But I guess I was a little bit cautious, as it should be. I should be even more cautious now on Pekwo, which is the first stage. Then we have Pasu Valley, 17, and so on. By the way, I messaged Rally Sim fans, guys, for the problem on Erken, and I think we are almost certain it's something to do with the CPU. The CPU and the physics and the materials of the surface, maybe, on those kind of snow roads, or frozen lake, or whatever it is. Not entirely sure, but it seems to make sense. Because even when you remove the objects, the problem is still there. It's something to do with the CPU and physics. Oh yeah, 17, I'm always cautious. It's not a stage you can push on, that's for sure. Oh, actually, first leg is only 2 stages. Okay. Then we switch to tarmac. I hope the setup is going to absorb bumps good enough. Because I didn't really test on a bumpy road. Okay, snow. One thing I forgot to check in testing. Should I use short gears or medium gears? What do you think? Maybe I should switch to short gears? Why? I don't need really the medium gears. Oh, I'm already at short. Never mind then. Never mind. I guess the default maybe is... No, not the default. My old setup was on short. The one I used for the base. Yeah. I did some crypto mining back in 2018. And compared to the GPU, the CPU is much slower. So I kind of have an idea about those kind of calculations. The CPU is just not, even with all the instructions added, it's not optimal. Hey, category, welcome. Just about to start this difficult rally. Okay guys, let's begin. Hopefully the sound is going to be okay. Need to be careful through this water crossing. It can easily flip the rear end up. Thank you, Donut. I'm going to need it. Because in testing, even when I was driving cautiously, I still hit some trees. One little mistake and it's over. So yeah, I think the problem is something to do with the physics updates and the CPU load. On some surfaces maybe. I hope they manage to find a fix. And I was told Erken is not the only problematic stage, by the way. I hope on this rally there won't be any such problems.
Three, two, one, go.
Oh yeah, you run the rally already, so it should be good.
Five
Of course.
right, cut 100. 6 right, maybe. Hairpin left, don't cut 40. 3 right, 50.
Yeah, I'll be slow initially because
Hairpin right,
I
cut
just
40.
ate and woke up recently.
Left, long, 70.
Plus on this stage it's pointless to too
Hairpin
much.
right, don't cut 70. Two left, 40. 40, hairpin left. 4 right, 80.
And I also have to keep in mind the rear tire wear is going to be quite high with so much wheel
4
speed.
left, don't cut. 3 right, long. 5 left, 5 right. 6 left, 60. Hairpin right, don't cut. 40, 5 left, 30. 4 right, tightens. Square left, 30. 4 right, 40. Hairpin left, long, 50. 5 right. 4 left, 50. 3 right, keep right. 5 right. 4 left, 30.
Let me try something. Let me increase the force feedback a little bit and see how it is.
4 right, 80.
Yeah, I think this should be easier to judge the limit of the car.
4 left, 70. 2 right, cut. 2 left, 40.
Even with this old steering wheel.
5 left, long, 150. 4 right, 30. 4 left, 80. Hairpin left, long. 4 right. 5 left, 150.
Oh my god.
5 left, 150. 2 right, tightens. Kicks, 40. 5 left, maybe, 30. 3 right, long, 50. 2 left, long. Overcrest, 40. 4 right. 5 left, 100. 3 right, cut. 4 left, 100. 2 left, long, 30. Care. And square left. 2 right, long. 4 left. 2 right, wide out, 120. 3 left, 100. 2 left, long. 2 left, tightens, 60. 2 right, 30. 3 left. Square right, cut, 30. Square left, long, 40.
Yeah, maybe I'll go back to the low FFB.
Square right,
It's going to be too tiring.
100.
Otherwise.
4 right, and care, square left, 60. 2 right, cut, 70. 6 left, 100. 4 left, long. 4 left, tightens, 50. 3 right, don't cut, 80.
We'll see how it is on tarmac first.
4 left. 5 right, don't cut, 120. 6 left, 60. 2 left. 4 right. And caution. Over water. Square right. 3 left. 4 left, 60. 2 right, double tightens, 100. Care, and 2 left. 4 left, long, 60. 3 right, 30. 4 left, 50. 3 right, 100. 2 left, long, 60. 2 right, narrow, 60. 2 left, tightens, 40. Square right, tightens. 2 left, 250. Kings, 100. 4 right, cut, 4 left.
Okay, nice. Maybe lost about 10 seconds or 8 seconds with that mistake. Losing a lot of time to the top times, but I'm being very cautious and maybe the car is just slow. Oh, Donald, you're fast. You're faster. Nice, nice. Even without my mistake, I think we would have been very close, but with you in front. Very nice. Marco Vastamaki in the Alpine. I was thinking of taking the Alpine, and it kinda fits the rally. Alpine, Monte-Carlo. Wow, this guy in the Fiat is flying. Okay, I'm just slow in the car, I guess. I think with a good steering wheel you can really drift it around on the limit, but I don't have that feeling. Oh, Klingelwurst in Aston Martin. And the top is going to be mostly Porsches. Yeah, check this out. Top 12 Porsche guys. Let me see, what is the fastest Fiat time? Yeah, but everything on these conditions with rear wheel drive, it's going to spin the wheels, so 649. What did I do? 780 without a mistake, 710. So I'm 20 seconds of the best Fiat time. Okay, we'll see. Paso Valley, nice. I like this one. And already we have some damage. Let's fix the radiator. Yeah, actually the second leg is going to be more difficult with the damage. It's much longer. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I have to be careful because I have snow tires. And judging from the tests, I cannot really drift it well around hairpins without spinning around. Oh, nice, it's snowing. So picturesque. I like when it's snowing on stages, it makes it such a good atmosphere.
3, 2, 1, go, straight, 40. 4 right, bump, 70.
And the rear tires are already 8% down in tire wear.
2 2 right, 3 left, narrow, 5 right, long, 70. 3 left, 50, caution, bump. 3 right, narrow, into.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely switching back to the lower FFB. It's just too heavy.
3 left, kinks, 60, 5 right. 6 left, 6 right, 50, 6 right, 80. 2 right, long, and 4 left, 30, 5 right, 40.
And I'm locking on the braking so easy.
6 left, tightens. 3 left, tightens. 40, 3 right, wide out.
Maybe I need to lower the brake pressure.
3 left, tightens, kinks, 80. 5 left, and
Yeah, it locks immediately
3
for
right,
some
3
reason.
left, 80. 3 left, 40, 6 right, 40, 6 right. 6 left, caution, square right, bridge, 60, square right, 80. 5 left, 6 right, 6 left, 5 right, maybe, 50, 3 right, into, 2 left, 5 right, maybe, 80. 5 left, long, 80. 4 right, wide out, 60, caution, 2 right, and 2 left, 60. 4 left, long, into. 5 right, wide out, 100. 5 right, wide out, 80. 4 left, maybe, 80. 5 left, 50, 3 right, onto. Square left, keep left, bump. 3 left, kinks, 60. 5 right, maybe, 6 right. 4 left, 40, 3 right, onto. 4 left, wide out, kinks, 70. 5 right, maybe, caution, square left, long, 80, hairpin left, and tightens, bump, 30. 6 right, long, bump, 150. 3 left, tightens, and square right, narrow, 3 left, 80. 6 left, 70. 5 right, long, 60. 6 right, caution, 50. Square right, long, bridge, 120.
Yeah, I almost cannot touch the brakes, immediately locking up
4 left, long, and tightens. 3
like
left,
an
3
on-off
right,
button.
50. 5 left. 6 right, 250. 5 left, maybe, 70, caution, 4 left, bump, 70, square left, narrow, bump, 4 left, caution. 3 right, long, bump, 100. 5 right, bump, 5 left, 70, 5 right, 120. 5 left, long, 120. 5 left, long, straight, long, 350. 4 right, kinks, 100, caution. 2 left, tightens, 160. 5 left, caution, and square right, long, jump, 50, 5 right, onto, 6 left, 80. 4 right, wide up, 120, keep left, and 5 left, and 5 right, long, caution, square left, tightens, bump, 100. 'Caution, bump, 6 left, tightens, 4 left. Finish.
Nice. I'm always uncertain if I'm driving fast enough because there's so much wheel spin and I'm thinking, should I keep the wheel spin going or lift up to remove the wheel spin. Difficult to judge. Oh, but you can see from the locking of the brakes, the front left, or one of the front tires, it's actually flat spotted, I think. Down to 78%. Let's see, this time much better in terms of overall standings. Maybe many people making mistakes, but Donut is still faster. Wow, Donut, you were amazing on these stages. You keep pretending that you're a slow driver, but you're very, very fast. But I'm not too far behind. Let's see. Yeah, but I'll be slow as well. I think maybe with my settings I will spin a little bit too much. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how it is on proper tarmac tire. And let's see in the overall, up to 26th. Kringelwurst in 24th. Donut in 18th. And we are about 16 seconds apart. Okay. I'm happy that I survived. Let's continue. How many stages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stages. And it looks like we do 3 stages twice. Okay, let me see now about the tires. Damp tarmac, dry tarmac, dry tarmac. I guess we're going with the intermediate, just to be safe. Now I'm going to use this setup, but with changed pressures. Yeah, maybe I'm not sure about the weight difference between the two cars. Maybe the XH is lighter. The thing is, I think with my car, the Fiat, unless we have some very fast stage, it doesn't really get any advantage with the engine power difference. Okay, let me save it over my Monte setup. We call it now V2. Yeah, V2. I'm going to keep it like this. Oh, just Fiat. Okay, let me rename it. Okay, let's see. Should be able to repair everything. Yeah, C18 is always one of the hardest. It's just so many places that can go wrong. Yeah, bumpy, narrow, many objects you can hit, blind corners, quick succession of corners, and so on. And even some places you can go in the wrong direction. Thank you. Let's see.
3, 2, 1, go. Bridge into 5 left, 100, 5 left, don't cut.
Wow.
5 right. Kinks 140. Keep right, bump. 4 left, tightens 100. 6 left, cut 160. 6 left, 80. Care into 3 right, narrow into 2 right, 140. 4 left, long 150.
Very snappy for some reason.
Into 5 left,
Oh my god.
5 right, don't cut 150. 6 right, 5 left, overcrest, care, bridge. 3 left, don't cut 120. 'Bridge into 3 right, 80, 4 left, 150. Overcrest into 4 right.
I think initially the tires are cold and the grip is very low. Now it's better when the tires warm up a little bit.
5 right, long pump. 6 left, 120. Overcrest. 4 right. 5 right, long overcrest. 5 right,
But very snappy.
narrow into 3 left. 5 left, long.
Maybe I should have used my previous Monte setup. I still have it in the form of snow set.
Overcrest, 80.
Just need to change the
6
pressures.
right, into 5 left, 100, 3 right, tighten.
Because with this higher lock on the diff that I'm running now is very snappy.
Square left, long, 40. 3 right. 4 left, don't cut, 5 left, 350. 6 right, 200. 6 left, into 5 left, 180. Caution. 5 right, tightens, into 3 right, overcrest, don't cut, 150. 6 left, 140. 6 right, overcrest, into 6 left, 120. 4 right, tightens, 5 left, tightens, 250. 6 left, cut, into 5 right, cut, 150. 6 left, stay middle. Overcrest, overcrest, into 3 right, bump, 100. Caution. Bump, 70. 5 left. 5 right, overcrest. 4 left, cut, 4 right, long, 100. 4 left, narrow, bridge, bump, overcrest, stay middle. 2 left, 80.
Oh, here.
Jump into 3 right, don't cut, keep left, 200. Overcrest, 4 right, don't cut, 5 left, 100. 3 right, don't cut, wide up, 50, 5 left. 4 left, tightening. 6 right, into 6 left. 5 right, into 4 left. 5 right, keep left, 100. 4 right, don't cut, 80. Bridge, narrow, into 5 left, 200. Square right, don't cut, 50, narrow, into 4 right, into 4 left. 5 right, into, square left, 120. Over crest, 40, 4 right, 80. 3 right, bump. 4 left, long.
At least the tire wear is fine.
Caution, don't cut, 80.
Oh, come on, it snaps so suddenly. Wow.
5 right, 80. 6 right, 140. 4 right, over crest, don't cut, into, 4 left, 180. 3 right, don't cut, 120, narrow. Caution, square left, over crest, 4 right, 4 left. 5 right, careful. Hairpin left, over crest, 60. Caution, over crest, into, 2 right, 4 right, cut, 4 left.
Oh no, not into the... The brakes are locking immediately for some reason.
4 right, cut, 4 left, jump, don't cut, 30, keep left.
I can't really modulate them at all.
3 left, long, over crest, 100. 5 left, bump, 100. 5 left, 80. Jump into, 4 right, cut. 6 right, 4 left, over crest, 60. 4 left, into, 4 right. 6 right, over crest. 4 left, cut, into, 2 right, don't cut. 4 left, cut. 4 left, into, 3 right, over crest, into, 3 right, long. 4 left, don't cut, 70, jump, into, 5 left, 80. 5 left, over crest. 5 right, jump, maybe, stay middle, into, 5 left, into, 4 right, don't cut, 120. Square right, cut, 4 left, 4 right. 3 right, 100. 5 left, over crest, into, 5 right, 5 left, care. Bump, 4 right. 5 left, 80. Jump, stay middle, into, 4 left, 120. Jump, stay middle, into, 5 left. Over crest, 140. 5 right, into, square left, 100, square right, long. Finish.
Yeah, shame. I was just 2 seconds behind you on that checkpoint. Just before the mistake. The car is almost uncontrollable. Yeah, one more semi-tint. I hope I can change the setup a little bit. I need the lower diff lock. Very nice donut. Very good going. No, not really. It's the brakes. The moment I touch the brakes, they immediately lock up. I cannot apply just half a brake pressure. Very strange, because when I tested, I didn't notice such an issue. And I don't think my pedals are not calibrated. They are okay. Just the level of grip, I guess. Oh, this stage again. I hate this stage. Not that I hate it, but it's kinda nasty. Yeah, I cannot breathe easy because this car is just almost uncontrollable. I just can't put the power down and keep the throttle on while I take the corners, which is very strange. It's like the suspension isn't doing its job to put the tire properly on the road. Yeah, I can imagine, but the problem is even on the flat area at the beginning of the stage, I couldn't press the throttle to the maximum easily. It was very hit and miss. Yeah. Lots of different grip levels and also very bumpy in places. And the car isn't absorbing the bumps very well either. I wonder if I'm running the car too low.
1, go.
I'm not sure.
Right.
Maybe we need a lot more travel to make it easier to handle.
3 right, long.
Now we are on dry tarmac but with intermediate tires.
Hairpin right, 2 left.
Let's see how it's going to be.
Two right.
Okay, on the dry tarmac it's much easier for some reason. At least on this
Two
section.
right and square left. 3 left, square right.
But also it can snap into a spin easier.
Square right, 2 left, 2 right. 3 left. 3 right. Square left.
I wonder if I'm running two stiff dampers.
Care and hairpin right.
Because this is a lighter car, maybe it doesn't need so much damping.
2 left, 2 right. 4 right. 3 left, 3 left. Square left. 2 left. Square right, 3 right, long. 3 left. 4 right. 4 left. 4 right. 3 left, kinks.
Okay, we have 6 gears, but even on short gears they are so long. Mostly using the first and second gear.
2 right. 3 left. Care into. Square left. Kinks. 3 left. 2 right.
This is actually easier than I expected so far.
3 left. Long. Care into. Square left. Square right. 4 left. 4 right. 3 left. 2 left. Square right. 2 left. 4 left. 4 right. 4 right. 4 left. 4 left, 2 right, 2 right, square left, 2 right, square left, long, 4 left, hairpin right, kinks, hairpin left, care, and hairpin right,
Yeah, I keep locking the fronts
4 right, hairpin left,
under braking. With almost minimal braking pedal
2
used.
right, square right,
Oh,
hairpin left, 3 right, kinks, 3 left, finish,
ah. Yeah, because when I looked up telemetry before, it takes a few corners for the tires to warm up. So that's my guess. Okay, Porsche, 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 Porsche. But I'm the fastest Fiat. Maybe not everyone from leg 1 started the second leg, but at least I'm the quickest Fiat on this stage. Fiat, not Fiat. And Donald, oh Donald, you lost about 30 seconds to me. Did you have a reset here? You mentioned a mistake. But was it a reset? If it was a reset, I think without the reset you would have been about the same time or maybe even quicker. Okay, let's see. Overall 19th. But still a long way from Donald because I lost so much time with the reset on 17. Oh, okay, you made a trip in the snow. I see. And now this stage we have no repairs. I should pay attention when we have road service, because that means I need to be careful before the next stage. No radiator broken and so on. Let's see, this is going to be more difficult for sure now. Very slippery, some very fast sections, some nasty braking zones, and I need to cut to the inside so often. Oh, and it's also foggy. Yeah. Not Robert Reed, but yeah, I'm going to listen to my co-driver.
Care, slippy, square right, and 3 left, 70.
I don't think this is Robert Reed, at least it doesn't sound
4
like
left,
him.
4 right, 120. 4 right, and 4 left, into.
Wow,
4
I
right, long,
never driven
50.
this stage, or many stages in such heavy fog.
2 right, and caution, slippy, 2 left, long, keep in, into, square left, 2 right, long, tightens, square right, 80, caution, slippy, square left, tightens, 80, square right, tightens, long, 50, square left, and square left, 30, square right, tightens, long, 50, 5 left, 60, Caution, 4 right and 2 left, 50, 5 left, and caution, 3 right into care, slippy, 2 left, cut, 2 right, and short, 3 right, 50, 2 left, long cut, keep in, 40, slippy, 2 right, cut, tightens, caution, square right, 80,
Yeah, it snaps too much on throttle.
care, slippy, square left, into, square left, cut, 3 right, 120, square right, cut, and 3 left, cut, 60, 5 left, long, 100, care, slippy, 4 right, tightens, long, 50, square right, 80, 4 left, cut, into, care, 4 right, 100, 4 left, long, into, 2 left, cut, 70, 4 left, into, tight, hairpin right, 70, 4 left, cut, and 2 left, cut, square right, 80, tight, hairpin left, 50, 5 right, and 4 right, 80, slippy, tight, hairpin right, 50, 6 right, cut,
Such a massive difference to the way it has handles on
3
semi-T.
left, cut, 3 right, and slippy, 2 left, cut, and late, care, square right, tightens, and square left, cut, 50, square left, 40, 2 left, tightens, 30, 3 right, and slippy, 2 left, long, 80, care, slippy, tight, hairpin right, 70, 5 left, and 4 left, long, cut, 80, care, hairpin right, 30, into, care, slippy, square right, cut, 100,
Yeah, we were running damp conditions in semi-T, but still
4 left, 50, care,
Was
slow, 4 left, long,
not
into,
handling
3
the
left,
bumps too well.
3 right, tightens, 60, 3 right, cut, 80, 5 left, 50, 4 left, 80, 4 left, 80, 4 left, long, into, 2 left, cut, keep in, 3 right, cut, 50, 4 left, 100, care, 2 right, long, tightens, keep in, 50, 4 left, 50,
Oh, come on.
4 left, and care, 3 right, cut, and late, square left, long, caution, slow, 3 right, cut, into, hairpin left, keep in, 6 right, 70, square right, finish.
I think perhaps I'm running such a conservative setup that the understeer turns into a snap oversteer too often if I don't slow down enough. Yeah, I didn't really catch the slide. The rear end hit the banking and that straightened the car. And also I used a little bit of braking there, but with the steering I missed the moment where I could catch the slide. So a bit lucky there. Maybe lost 2 seconds. If it wasn't for the banking, I think I would have spun around, even with the brake applied. Okay. Only taking 9 seconds of donut. But at least we're Again the fastest Fiat. Okay, up to 19th. And about 30 seconds behind Donald now. And Donald, you're here behind the Kringewurst. Just 5 seconds. Let's see. 17 on dry, and I'm going to make some small changes. We have dry tarmac now only. And let me check. What can we change? I'm definitely going to lower. Oh, why am I on 75? Oh my god, no wonder it's snapping so much. I think I was driving with the wrong setup. Let me check. Or did I not save my latest change? This is very strange. I'm almost certain I lowered it to 60. I guess I forgot to save it. No wonder it was so snappy. Even 50, I think. Yeah, let's go with 40 on tarmac. What about the brakes? Let me check now. 63. Let's lower the pressure. Yeah, something like this. The car is almost 50% weight distribution. We don't really need too much on the front, I think. Yeah, don't worry, Donald. Go for a smoke. Yeah, I need to be careful after that square right after the bridge. That's where the tricky part begins. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saved it on 60 or 50 diff, but for some reason I overwrote it after that. I guess I was trying something and it remained with that setting. And even the anti-roll, I'm pretty sure I ran different anti-roll bar. Maybe I saved it in a different name. Let me check. This is so strange. This is not the setup I test in the morning. Okay. Snow. Maybe this is where I overwrote it instead of version 2. Yeah, I coded the wrong name. It should have been version 2B and I coded version 1B. So I was using the wrong setup on these stages. No wonder. Yeah. This is the setup. Let me save it with the proper name. 2B. Yeah. This is what happens when you mess up the setup convention. And now let's make it for tarmac. I was so surprised why the car is so unstable, and this is why. Let's actually use even less pressure. Or maybe not. Let's stick to 200. Yeah, 50 should be much better. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. I made the spring changes on another version, but I didn't use this one as a base for some reason. I used version 1. Yeah, now I don't know what springs to use. Why is the toe in the wrong setting again? Some very strange thing happening. Okay. Okay, let me check something now. Oh my god, even the toe was completely wrong. The toe is changing on its own for some reason. $260, $260, 47. Yeah, the setup got completely messed up. 47, 25. Oh, actually the car is just about the... No, not the same, but similar weight to WRC. A little bit lighter. Or maybe a lot lighter. How much was WRC? Maybe 1,040 and 400 kilograms. I have a messed up setup. Some of the settings are on one setup, the other settings are on this setup, and the toe is completely randomized. And now I'm not sure what to use. But I'm going to try to improvise. Okay, maybe something like this. Yeah, let's do it like this. But maybe make the scalper stiffness higher. Yeah, 200 kilograms. Okay, I guess it's not that small of a difference. Okay, now let's fix the camber and the toe, and I'm going to double check the toe setting because it keeps changing on its own. And I don't even remember what I decided to use last time I tested earlier. Maybe something like this. No wonder the car was so strange. It had too much positive tow. Okay. 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 And the brakes. Again, the brakes. Okay, let's double check the tow setting. And I need to fix it later for the snow. Again. Okay, the tow is fine. The dampers, I'm not sure about the dampers. Let me check quickly in the previous setup. Maybe the dampers are fine. Yeah, the dampers are okay. And by okay, I mean the same. Not that they are perfectly balanced. Far from it. Ah! Finally. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The tow was 0.37 or something. And I drove those stages until now with that kind of tow. It's a massive difference. Thank you. I'll need the luck on this stage as always. Let's hope I have better traction
3,
now.
2, 1, go. Bridge into 5 left, 100, 5 left, don't cut, 5 right.
Let's wait for the tires to warm up a little bit.
140. Keep right, bump. 4 left, tightens, 100, 6 left, cut.
That tightens is my modification here. Both myself and Dimi have retired on that corner before.
Narrow, into 2 right, 140. 4 left, long, 150. Overcrest, into 5 left, 100.
Yeah, the bumps are almost
5 right, don't cut.
impossible to
150.
handle with this car.
6 right, 5 left, overcrest, care, bridge. 3 left, don't cut, 120. Bridge, into 3 right, 80. 4 left, 150. Overcrest, into 4 right, 100. 4 left, tightens, 300. Five right, long bump. 6 left, 120. Overcrest. 4 right. 5 right, long, overcrest.
And it's over. It's over. Same thing happened yesterday on the snow rally. Lately I just need one impact and the engine is gone. No radiator broken, no nothing. Completely gone immediately. This corner is terrible. The pace note is so wrong there. I almost went off on the previous run in the wet, and now in the dry I just completely went off in the same corner. Okay, how many stages do we have here? One, two, three, four. 6 stages. How many stages I skipped? 3 stages. 3 stages. 6 stage, 7 stage, and 8 stage. So that's about 15 minutes, probably. Okay, let me fix the setup now. Something's not right with my setup or the car, I don't know. Sometimes the car develops sudden understeer and doesn't want to turn. Sometimes it snaps completely over some little bump. I don't understand. It's like it has no compliance in the tire, in the suspension. Do I have to run much lower tire pressure? I don't know. Okay, let's see now. We have snow, tarmac, snow. Snow, tarmac, snow. Okay. Let's make it a snow set. Semetin is already so difficult on its own, even with the easiest of cars. It is my fault because I'm not spending time to fix the pace notes, mostly. But it's just too time consuming. Okay, anything else? No. Okay, let's check the toe again. Yeah, see what happens to the toe. Tell me what this is. Is it the change of tire pressures, and then reloading the setup actually takes into account the pressures? You know, I'm going to try it. Let's test that theory. Let's see what happens if I change just one tire and save the setup. And then reload it and see what happens. No change. It's not that. I don't know what it is. I think something in the saving of the setup messes up the toe. The steering rod length is saved wrongly, maybe. I'm going to do something about the front end though. Let me try something. Let's run with lower rear end. Yeah, Sturec is awesome in the snow. One of my favorite stages. Okay, one final check of the toe because you never know. Rhyme not intended. Hasn't been my days yesterday and today. And I don't feel like I was pushing too much. Yeah, I could have gone even slower, but I was trying to find a good rhythm with the pace notes. And it felt good for a while. Yeah, for me it's exactly like that. I died on Semetines and going to drift in heaven now. Hopefully without spinning around.
Three, two, one, go. And 60. 5 right, long. 3 right, 140. 6 left, and 5 right, 2 left. 3 right, over crest, 3 left.
Oh my god. I got used to driving on the tarmac.
Over crest. 2 left. 3 right. 3 right, over crest, 200. Over crest, 120. 5 left, 100, over crest, 4 left. 4 right, 3 left, over crest. Square right, long, 60.
Okay, the car is quite nice now, with more suspension trouble. Oh, but this happens. Yeah, this stupid thing with this car. Come on, go forward.
4 left. 3 right, tightens. 3 left, tightens. Over crest, and 3 right, 40. 5 left. Hairpin left. 4 right. Bump, and 5 left. 4 right. 3 left. Over crest. 4 right, 80. Hairpin right. 4 left. 3 right, tightens, over crest. Hairpin left, 60. 3 left, over crest. 4 right, over crest, 80. Over crest. 4 right. 5 left, 40. 5 left. 4 left, 180. Over crest, 80. Square left, long, over crest, 40. 4 right, long, over crest, and 4 left, 100. Over crest, 4 right, 80. 3 right, long, over crest, 120. Bump into 5 left, long, 120. Hairpin right, 80.
Don't spin around. Come on.
5 right, over crest, and 5 left, 120, over crest, 50, 5 right, hairpin left, 140. Over crest, bump, 100. Over crest, and 5 left, 70, 4 right. 5 left, long, 140. 2 left.
I think the problem is the car.
3 right, 70.
The car doesn't have enough weight on the front end. The front end is not so much in control.
3 left, 70. Over crest. 4 left.
Makes it a little bit difficult
4
to
left, 60.
keep the drift going without spinning around.
left, over the crest.
The rear getting too much momentum and overpowers the front end.
40, stop, 120. Over the crest, into, 4 left, 100. 4 right, 5 right, 4 right, 50, 3 right. 3 left, over the crest.
Almost losing it there.
4
Into the wall.
right, 70. Hairpin right. 4 left. 3 right, over the crest. Hairpin left, 80.
Yeah, this kind of transition
3 left, over the crest.
between steering in one direction and then going in the opposite. The car actually steers more for a moment, and that spins the car around.
3 right, tightens.
I've seen this happen in R-Factor modes as well.
Tightens.
It's something to do with the wheel alignment and the tire physics.
4 right. Square left, long, 80. Over the crest. 3 right, tightens. 4 left. 5 left. Over the crest. 30, stop, 50, over the crest. And 5 right, long, over the crest. 4 left, over the crest. Into, 4 right. 6 left, 60. Stop, over the crest. 40, 5 left. Hairpin right, 50. 6 left, 60. Over the crest, into, 5 right, 5 left, over the crest, 100, hairpin left, straight.
I cannot make it slide in the middle of the corner. It understeers and then snaps oversteer.
Finish.
I lift it up a little bit early. Oh, Donald, just half a second behind you. But that was with a spin, so I'm happy. Yeah, probably. Yes, for some reason lately, one impact and I'm completely killing the engines. Usually I damage the front bumper, the radiator, water pump and so on. Okay, without the mistake, maybe I will be about 13th, 14th. No chance against these Porsches. And let's see. Yeah, 15 minutes. Okay, so I didn't lose 15 minutes because I was already down on the leaders. But let's say 12 minutes maybe. And I'm 8 minutes behind you, Donald. Okay, but I was just 30 seconds behind you, so maybe I lost about 8 minutes. Yeah, not 12. 8 minutes in comparison. Unless you had some more mistakes on the previous leg at the end. Then maybe I lost around 10 to 12 minutes from the Super Rally. Oh, this stage is interesting. Okay, so I lost about 8 minutes then. It's okay. Three stages, 8 minutes. I'm surprised. 8-9 minutes, let's say, something like that. Well, that's amazing consistency. 1 second quicker on 17. But I guess the first 17 was on dumb conditions, so you lost some time on the second run. 10 seconds on Legazpi is quite a lot, by the way. That's a massive difference. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not prepared well with this car and for driving these rear-wheel drive cars for some reason. I don't have a good feeling on them. Nothing like in other sims. Can't really keep the drifts going like I would do in the GT Legends, for example, or Grand Prix Legends, or R Factor 2 and so on. The rear end is just too snappy.
3, 2, 1, go. 120. 3
Wrong.
right, narrow, and
No
2
traction
left,
at all.
40, 5 right, 40. 4 right, and 3 left, 40, 3 right, 40. 2 right, and square left, 100.
Again, locking the wheels so easy on braking.
2 right, narrow,
I need to lower the
left,
brake pressure
50.
by quite a bigger amount.
Square left,
Front and rear.
3 left, tightens, and hairpin right. And 6 left, and 2 left,
Yeah, you can hear the wheels locking.
and 2 left, long, and hairpin right.
Even on acceleration, the car has no traction at all. Oh, never mind, I'm on snow tires, of course. I'm wondering what's going on, but I forgot I'm on snow tires. That explains it.
Long,
I was thinking, why is the grip so low on tarmac?
and 2 right, and 2 right, long,
My bad.
and 2 left, and 3 left. And 4 right, and 2 left, and 2 right, 40. 2 right, tightens. And square left, into 4 right,
Such a nice stage.
and 5 left.
I know Fred mentioned he doesn't like it, but I enjoy this stage.
Square right, into 3 right, narrow. Into 2 left, long, tightens. And 3 right, and square left, 80. Caution, 3 right, 40. 3 right,
Okay, let's hope now in the icy section it's going to be better with the snow cars than with the
5
tarmac
left,
car.
into 6 right, cut, 30, 6 right, into 3 left, into 4 right, 40, 6 left, into 6 right, and 4 left.
It makes it easier to cut
Narrow cut,
on the snowy
and
part
6 right, into 6
inside the
left,
corners.
and 4 left, long, caution, 30, 6 left, into square left, and square right, long, 30, 5 left, 30,
Oh, locking there again.
4 right, and 2 right, narrow, and 3 left, into 5 left, caution, 30, 6 left, into square left, and square right, long, and 3 right,
Almost losing it.
and 2 left, tightens, long, into 2 right,
If it was with tarmac tires, I would have gone around.
and square right, and 2 left, into 2 right, and right, into, 2 left, narrow, 40, hairpin left. And 5 left, 60. 3 right, tightens, long, narrow, and 2 left, 60. 3 right,
Come on. Right at the end of the stage.
and square right, long, and 6 right, 70. 3 right, long, and 3 right, and hairpin left,
And I have some damage now.
and 5 left, long, tightens. And 2 right,
Oh, it doesn't have any traction at all. Even with snow tire.
finish.
Oh. And you managed to beat me there at the end. I have no traction there at the end. Even without the mistake, it was very, very tricky. Hello, Fred. Yeah, I might change to something similar, Fred. Oh, here, by the way, it went up to 22 degrees today. Just crazy. I've never seen such a temperature in January in all my life. Donald, I was ahead of you on the previous checkpoint, but you did a very good final section. Let's see, up to 18. So many people hitting problems, I guess. And Donald is almost in the top 10. Nice. Oh, 4 on snow. I didn't know there is a snow version of this stage. Yeah, I knew something is damaged. Severely. Let's fix at least the suspension arm. 4 on, interesting. They made a snow version. Yeah, 22. Very warm wind from the south. Probably from Africa. From Egypt or something. This stage is very, very nasty in the tarmac. And I expect it's going to be even more tricky in the snow. Especially the downhill sections. Stopping there is going to be tricky.
2, 1, go. 4 right, 70. 3 left, 70.
At least we're back
2
on
left,
proper snow.
3 right, and 2 left, kinks.
Yeah, he doesn't want to stop. Almost hit the wall hard.
4 right, 2 left. 4 right, 50. Care into, 5 left, overcrest, hairpin left, 30, 2 right, 60. 2 left, 70.
He doesn't want to turn.
2 left, 40.
I have problems judging the speed of the car.
4 right, 70. 5 right, 80. 5 left, and 5 right, 2 left, 50, 2 right, 80. 3 right, 60. 3 left, 70.
But I think I might prefer this stage in snow than on tarmac.
4 right, 60.
I hate it on. I'm not listening to the pace notes. Come on, why are we not gripping? What is this traffic car?
4 right, 60. Square left, 100.
Yeah, that's what I get for talking instead of listening to the pace note.
5 left, 60. Hairpin right, 80.
Oh, stop, 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 stop.
Hairpin left, 40. 4 right. Hairpin right, 100.
Yeah, again the suspension is damaged.
5 right, 70. 5 right, 80.
I guess we're running realistic damage.
50. Square left, 40. 4 right. 4 left. Square right, 80. Square right, 40. 4 left. 4 right. Square left, 50. 2 left, 100. 5 right, 60. 5 right, 80. Hairpin right, 160. 5 left, 4 right, hairpin left, 40. 4 left. Hairpin right, 80.
The rear tire's quite worn out already.
4 left,
86%.
hairpin left, 40. 5 right, 100.
Resource left.
Hairpin right, 30. 5 left, 5 right. 4 left, overcrest, 5 right. Hairpin left, 5 right, 70. 5 left, overcrest, hairpin right, 120.
Yeah, no traction at all. The car is just wheel spinning, even with the correct tire.
5 right. 4 right, into jump, keep right. 5 left. 4 left, 60. 4 right, 60. 5 left. 4 left, 50. 4 right, 70. 4 left, 60. 4 right, 50. 5 left, 80. 3 left, and bump. 3 left, 50. 4 right, 70. 4 right, and bridge. Square right, 50. 5 left, 140. Square left, 70. 5 right, 70. 4 left, 60. 5 right, 100. 4 right, 40. 4 left, 100. 5 right, 40. 4 right. 3 left, 60. 4 right, 70.
Oh no, this corner. This corner of the French stage as well. The default stage. Oh, what happened? I didn't hit anything. Oh, this car is so unreliable. Just because it decelerated so fast, the engine is gone. I'm never going to drive this car again. But yeah, the pace not through this section, even on dry tarmac, it's very bad. And in snow, it's just... Unless you know this section, it's impossible. Yeah, I drove with the wrong setup. For some reason, I messed up the setups and the tow setting randomized. The car felt good now, but... I'm pretty sure I didn't hit anything there. At least not head-on. Oh my god, double Pekwo. Double Pekwo. I'm not going to do this now. Let's start one of the other rallies, even though I didn't announce it in the video. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised because, okay, I hit on the side and then dropped down, but the car decelerated quite rapidly, but still. So strange. I think some cars are just made to be so flimsy. Okay, what is this one? Oh, WRC 2.0 on the snow. Yeah, I'm going to do this one. With the Subaru, I have a setup, I think. Rally Vinho de Madeira. Oh, this one. I'm registered for all of them. So I'm going to do all of them eventually. Oh, we have tarmac. Wow, so many stages. Oh my god, 18 stages. Yeah. Maybe you're right, Fred. Maybe I need a cup of tea, but I don't know. I don't want to drive tarmac right now. I'm more about driving on snow. We've had too many tarmac rallies in the past several months. I'm going to do this one because there are more people starting on it. And we'll leave this for another time. Or maybe I can do, let's see, leg 1 and 2 here. And then start leg 1 of this one. Yeah, this could be good. But the problem is, I wish I would have announced in the thumbnail the rallies. So I don't know. I guess I can edit the video later and upload it separately. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, let me record quickly something for the video and then edit it. Okay, guys. I'm going to do the first 2 legs of the WRC first season Rally Norway on snow with the Subaru Impreza, and the first leg, which is 6 stages on tarmac, of Rally Vinho de Madeira. Which car I'm going to use here, I'm not decided yet, but maybe the Group A8 Subaru. Even though I'm a bit tempted to try Super 2000. Let me check something. Yeah, S2000 are quite fast, apparently. But we'll see. The problem is I don't have a setup, and I don't want to drive with the default setups. Oh, which one, Fred? I like gravel as well, especially now that the FPS is improved. By the way, Fred, I messaged you on Discord, but I guess you don't log in. And I also reported the problem with Erken, and I think the conclusion is maybe it's something with the CPU overload from the physics and the surface materials on this particular stage. They said they're going to check it out, so hopefully they are going to fix it somehow. Okay, Donut. That is going to definitely help. Let's see. Snow. Yeah, this is my setup. What about the gears? Yeah, I'm going to change short here, and we can change after this on the other stages. A bit of a shame, by the way, that we can change the tire and setup on every stage. Makes it a little bit too easy. Now this is going to feel so strange after driving the Fiat and struggling with traction. This car is going to feel like it's on rails.
Three, two, one, go. Straight 140. Keep left into 3 left, long 120, 4 left, 30. Square left.
But also quite understeering in comparison.
Stay mid. Jump 30, 5 left, cut 50, 3 right, don't cut 60, 3 left, don't cut 70.
Actually, maybe I'll just change the thumbnail on this video to include these rallies. Yeah, this will be better, instead of splitting the video.
6 left, 40, 6 right, 250. Straight 200. Keep left, 3 left, long 100. 4 left, long 120. Caution, and square left, don't cut 120. Stay middle, keep right, 40. Square right, long 100. 6 right, 30, 5 left, long 80, 4 left, long.
No, don't hit anything in the snow.
Finish.
Okay, Fred, I may check it out. Feeling like gravel. I'm kind of pumped up for the finish stages now that the FPS is improved on those and the Swedish ones. Wow, so competitive. How much time did I lose to the top time? 5 seconds. Crazy. Just crazy times. I don't know how they do it. Maybe with handbrake and sideways everywhere and keeping the drift going somehow. Oh, Torsby Shakedown. I'm becoming a bit of a specialist on Torsby Shakedown. So let's see. How many people is it going to catch out? Yeah, Fred is talking about Gravel Rally, non-championship event.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 right, 300. 3 left, 100. 4 left, 120. 2 right, 300.
Yeah, a bit understeering and sluggish, but
4 left, 100.
it's the way the car
2
is.
right, 100. 3 left, 300.
And I'm overdriving it a little bit.
Jump. 5 right, 30. 5 left, 300.
I actually haven't driven this stage in this car, I think, before. So it's a little bit strange.
4 left, 70. 5 left, 4 right, 100. Jump. 5 right, onto grid, 2 right, 50. 2 left. 4 right, 2 left, 60. 5 left, and 2 right, 120. 4 right, and 2 left, narrow, and
But you can be so aggressive with this car.
4 left, 60. 3 right,
Still losing so much time though. These guys are
4 left, 140.
in just another category. In a class of their own.
140. 10 left, 40, 4 right. And jump. 3 left, 2 right. 4 left, 100. 5 right, into, 4 right, 120. 3 right, 80. 2 left. 4 right. Finish.
I need to be so aggressive to find the extra grip that's available. Yeah, Torsby is very nice, but it also inviting you to push more and more and more. So at some point it's too much. Personal best, but these guys are amazing. This is a big difference on such a short stage. Okay, let's continue. Oh, no repairs. We can change the setup now. Do I need to change to medium gears? Maybe I should start switching to medium gears. Yeah, come on, Donald, you completely destroyed me with the Lotus Exige. Even if you say the car is easier to drive just a little bit, the stages were challenging enough, and you did amazingly well. I'm often overwhelmed as well by everything happening, the pace notes, the corners, the car handling and so on. I'm just taking a bit more risk and hoping to recover from it. And sometimes it fires back. It backfires, I mean. Yeah, why not? With a good healthy lifestyle and enough determination, I think even at 50, 60, I've seen people in Grand Prix Legends who are in their 60s and 70s and still very fast. Okay, not as fast as some 20-year-old alien, but still quite impressive. Yeah, you can pray to Hebda, and that's going to help you.
6 left, 6 right, and jump. 6 right, 60. 2 left, 100.
Okay, the FPS dropping a little bit here.
4 right, don't cut, 120. 6 right, 60. 5 right, 100. 4 left. 4 right, long. Overcrest. 3 right, narrow, into, 3 left, 70. Square left. 2 right, long. And 6 right. 4 left, tightens, overcrest, 6 right, and
After driving the Fiat for so much and so long, this feels like it's so sluggish. It doesn't respond
60. 6 right, and
fast
caution,
enough.
square left, 40. Crest, into, 6 right, 60. 2 right, long. Overcrest, keep left, 250. Overcrest, and 3 left, long, 150. 4 right, narrow, and jump, 50. 4 right, long, 100.
Very difficult stage to judge the correct line and speed into a corner.
Square left, 100. 5 left, long, 120. 6 left, maybe, 80. 6 right, 120.
Set maybe.
Crest, into, 2 right, 120. 6 left, 100. 6 left. Overcrest, into, 6 right, maybe, 150. Kinks, and 4 left. Caution, jump, narrow, and 2 right, 140. Five left.
Yeah, probably not the most optimal driving style, sliding so much. But it's quite fun. Because with this car you can get away with so many inaccuracies with the driving. Yeah. It just takes time to get used to it. I think it's also on ups and downs. Sometimes you have an up period, then you have a down period, so it's not really linear. Oh wow, personal best. Yeah, I don't... no, I just... what did I message you? I don't even remember anymore, but yeah, I also don't log in on Discord often. I just don't like all the features. Too many things happening. So I try to avoid it. But maybe I should make a Discord channel as well, just like Dimis. Okay, let's see in the overall. 13th, 22 seconds behind. Okay, not too far behind, I guess. And now on to the second leg. Yeah, earlier I was watching something on YouTube and Ari Vatanen said something like that, like you get the most excitement by pushing to the limit, and even if it goes wrong sometimes, it's worth it. Okay, we have this one, this one. Three stages. I'm a bit tempted to check the setup. I have a feeling not everything is quite alright. Okay, maybe we can lower this. 25. Center. Oh, okay, I can lower the rear to make it rotate better. Hopefully I'm not going to overdo it though. Okay, brakes, gears. Oh, I'm running very low front anti-roll bar. I think I'm going to increase it maybe a little bit. Or maybe not, because the car is already so stable. Unless I increase the rear as well. Oh, okay, I'm going to make a change here. I see now. Yeah, I have so many notifications on Discord, I just ignore all of them. Okay, let's run a little bit more tall, camber, and a little bit less tall. Yeah. And I'm going to lower the rear. Oh, never mind. What is the name? Uh, okay, let's see how it is. Yeah, Juha Kankkunen was awesome. One of my favorite onboards is from with him in the Ford Escort WRC from 98 at the Finland Rally in the wet. I don't know if it's on YouTube, but it's an awesome onboard.
Three, two.
Also, of course, from a 93 Rack Rally. So many onboard footage from him, with him on that rally.
5 right, long. 5 left,
With the Toyota
160.
Celica. With Nicky Grist in the co-driver seat.
Stay middle, overcrest, 100. 3 right, 80. 3 left, 100. 3 left. 5 right, 3 left, long. 3 right, long. 5 left, 40. 5 right. 3 left, 40. 5 right, tightens. 4 left.
Yeah, I made the differential open a little bit too much now.
Overcrest.
So I need to be careful not to
4
spin
left,
around
4 left, tightens. 60.
by hooking the inside tires somewhere.
Jump 180. 4 right, 5 left, 50, 2 right. 2 left, 40.
Oh, carrying too much speed there.
5 right. 3 right, 4 left, 40, 5 right, 30.
Maybe I should have went with the
5
short
left,
gears.
overcrest, 40.
Medium
5 left,
gears just too
overcrest,
long.
40. 6 left, 5 right, long, 30. 5 left, 160. 4 left, long, 100. Keep left, overcrest, 30. 5 right, 80. 5 left. 5 right, 5 left, 140. 4 right, 60. 6 left. Jump, 60. 6 right, 140. 5 right, long. 6 left, 5 right, 50. Jump, hairpin left, 50. Keep right, overcrest. 6 left,
The
50.
snow bumps pulled me in.
4
Almost hit
40.
those
4
photographers.
right, long, 60. 4 right, 100. Keep right, overcrest.
Yeah. I shouldn't have changed the front diff setting.
Keep right, overcrest. 3 left, 4 right, 70.
Yeah,
4
it's
left,
what happens
70.
when the front end opens up off throttle.
50. 5 left, 70.
Shame, I was going well until then.
3 right, long, 80. 10 right, 30. 3 left, 5 right.
It helps navigate these tight parts, but
5 left,
it's too risky in the faster corners.
6 left, overcrest. 3 right, 80. 4 left, 120. 5 right, 30. 6 right, 60. 4 right, long, 40. 5 left. 3 right, finish.
At least I can change it immediately now. Dropping behind now though. Losing at least 10 seconds, I think. Okay, maybe not 10 in that mistake, but overall with the mistakes. Let me fix this. Yeah, no wonder I had it higher. Just to avoid snapping like that. Also, what helps is having more preload. Yeah, I guess I could try something like this. But I don't want to create too much understeer. That's the thing. I could try a more conventional approach. Because the car already has so much understeer, but do we really need to fix it like this? Okay, let me try something. Let me try like this. With the rear a little bit more stable with the preload. It's going to suck in the tighter hairpins, but we'll see. Yeah, if you think I know what I'm doing, I'm not really sure. I have a vague idea, but it's difficult to know how every setting combines together. Because they overlap in terms of function. So you just need to experiment, no other way, I think. What I mean is there's no point trying to figure it out in advance. You just need to experiment and see how the car reacts. And then you're going to know what the setting does. But basically, if I want the car to rotate more, both on throttle and off throttle, I just open the center diff. So the front and rear axles are more independent of one another. So if you have, for example, too much understeer on the default setup on a four-wheel drive car, you can try lowering the center diff. And maybe a little bit the front diff as well, especially if understeers on throttle. If it understeers on throttle, you can lower the front diff locking. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen or not. It's already quite enough for me that I'm driving RBR. But maybe if I try S3. What happened with the voucher, by the way? Did you check if... Oh no, actually you told me. I can use a specific voucher with S2. Yeah, okay, maybe when I try S3 in the future, but I don't promise to do serious racing there. I may just try it for fun. Yeah, with RBR you need some kind of compromise with the setup. Unless you want to make several setups for each combination.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 right.
No worries, Donald, I just forgot, but I remembered immediately.
5 right, into, top, and square left.
Yeah, here now it's a little bit of understeer in this tight
Into,
corner,
5 left, long, care, 5 left, into, stop.
but it should be more stable overall. Oh my god. What kind of pace note is this? This wasn't just a jump.
5 left, caution, square right. Stay middle, 250.
And now even more difficult to see the road.
Stop. Jump, maybe. 4 left, into, stop. 4 right, caution, square left. 6 left, straight, 200.
I did a McRae X Games flip over and immediate continuing.
6 right. 5 right. 5 right. 5 right. Caution, square right. 6 left.
Such difficult snow stages they've chosen for this rally.
4 left, long. 4 right. 4 left, overcrest, tightens. 4 right.
Stupid pace notes.
5 left, long. 5 left, long. 5 right, long. 4 left, long, tightens. 6 left.
Yeah, I turned a little bit too early there.
5 right. 5 left. Caution, 3 right, overcrest, tightens. 2 left. 5 right. 4 right. 4 left. 4 right. Care, 5 right, into, hairpin left, double tightens. 4 left.
Ah, no. Too late. The pace note comes too late. With the software speed I'm doing.
4 left. 3 right, double tightens. 2 left.
One of the less enjoyable snow stages.
4 right. Hairpin right. Square left. Hairpin right. 4 left.
Oh no! Just before the finish, oh my god. Such a stupid pace note. It's coming so late, no, there's no way to stop for this tight hairpin. You cannot just say hairpin in the last moment. Without any distance or anything. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, Fred, I think there is a limit, about maybe 100 setups. I'm not sure. Nice names. Nice names. Car names, Donald. Impressive. Yeah, my co-driver talks a little bit slower compared to some others, but that's not the problem. The problem is the pace note is set up in the apex of the corner, for example, not the entry of the corner, and it just calls it too late. But flipping over just on the final corner is... and it's such low speed as well. So frustrating. Oh, this stage. This stage I did twice. Yesterday. Ah, we cannot repair everything. The setup felt good. Let's see, on this stage is going to be a better test. Yeah, on the Subaru Impreza 555 Group A, I already have over 17 setups. 70. But I need to delete some old ones or move them elsewhere. Because whenever I make changes, I save to a new setup, mostly. So they keep piling up.
Three, two, one, go. 6 left, 3 right, 100. 3 left, 70. Jump, stay middle. 4 left, and 4 right, overcrest, 160. Keep left. Jump 140. 3 right, long. Kicks.
Oh, come on.
3 left, continues overcrest, 200.
Why doesn't he want to turn?
Stay middle, jump into 3 right. Keep right, overcrest, and 3 right, wide up. 5 left,
Yeah, maybe
120.
I'm going to lower the preload after
Square
all.
right, 40.
The rear end is just not rotating enough.
Right, 4 right, 5 right. Stay middle. Jump left foot brake at junction, square left, and 4 right, 2 left. 4 right,
Yeah. I need to reverse the preload settings again.
3.
Even if it creates some understeer in the slower corners, it will be better for rotating the rear end.
Square left, 160.
Now it's just too stable. The diff is too locked on the rear end.
5 left, and 3 right, 3 left, into. Square right, wide up, 70. Full left, over crest,
Oh,
180.
no.
Full left, over crest, 180. 5 right, over crest, 100. Full right, over crest, 120.
Ah, this 4 right. Let's be careful.
Full left, don't cut. Full right, over crest.
Yeah, in the faster corner is better now,
5 left,
but in the longer corners, medium speed corners, it's not so good. In the fast short corners, it's quite nice.
3 right, 200. Right.
It's always a compromise.
Left, over crest. 3 right, don't cut. 5 left. Finish.
Shame about the mistakes. Oh, thank you, Alvaro. How are you? Were you doing some Richard Burns rally as well? I haven't been able to catch you lately. Okay, let me see how many stages we have on the next leg. Maybe I can do it. Horn of Snow, Bizan Snow. Okay, so we're switching to some tarmac snow versions. Over a minute behind, maybe a minute and a half, maybe even more. Oh, we have Torsby. I think I'm going to finish this rally, actually. Oh, but I told you I'm going to start the tarmac rally. Okay, let me follow the plan then. I leave this third leg and fourth leg for next time. Okay, let's continue with Rally Vinho de Madeira, or Vino. Maybe Vino, which is wine, I guess. Alvaro would know, probably. And let me see what car is Donald using. Oh, you mentioned Audi. Yeah, of course, your favorite Audi. Not quite fair to use the Subaru though against your Audi. But I would use the Audi as well, but last time I tried, I failed miserably. So I don't know. What kind of setup are you using, Donald? I'm kinda willing to try it again. Let me see what I did back in December. I remember it was very stable and not really wanting to turn to slide around. Maybe I need to lower the front diff and increase the rear. Okay. Oh, we don't have preload settings as well. Okay, I'm going to do it with the Audi and see what happens. But I'm going to change the setup. Yeah. Let's approach it with my new understanding. Actually, what's the weight distribution of the car? Let me check. Let's save the setup first. Audi Group A. Tarmac. Yeah, that's what I did. I just did that. 15% at the front and 55 at the rear. Let's see. Let me check the weight distribution. 60% on the front end, okay. With the Subaru it's 55, with the Mitsubishi it's 60. So it's very similar to the Mitsubishi, actually. Which means we need stiffer front end. Maybe I'll keep it like this. Okay, now let's see the... We don't have helper spring, so we need to figure out the stiffness. I can make the car lower, I guess. No, this is too much. Actually, we can actually increase the ride height from the strut platform height. And yeah, just at the front. Just at the front. Unless I decrease the rear spring as well. Let's see. 249, 230. Yeah, I can keep the rear end a little bit lower, but no, let's keep it a little bit higher. And going to run less camber at the rear. No, this is actually too low. Maybe something like this. Yeah. That must be it. Evoking Hebda's name ruined everything. Alvaro must have been so tired after his stream he disappeared immediately. Or maybe he's taking a break and will come back. What to do? Oh yeah. Let's compensate with the dampers. Actually, I'm going to keep the rebound low and just increase bump. I have a feeling the car is going to understeer a lot, but let's see. Oh, braking quite so much on the front end. Short. Okay. Okay. We begin with Shomaru Pass, Zelezniki, which I love. This one, the new one, I don't like so much. Wow, a long first leg. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't, Restream doesn't post it there. But Alvaro raided the Twitch. The Twitch channel. Okay, dry tarmac, dry tarmac. Should I use short gears? Is the final gear long enough for the second and third stage? I'm not sure what you mean, Fred. Isn't the R1 the new category replacing WRC? Yeah, I'm just not sure if I should use short gears or medium gears. Oh, you use medium everywhere? Okay, I'm going to use medium because we cannot change the gears after the first stage until the fourth. It's going to be a little bit tricky on Shomaru Pass, I suppose. We'll manage. Okay, let's see. Not a big deal, but on Shomaru Pass it's going to be a little bit tricky, especially with 5 gearbox. I don't know, maybe I should use the short gears. No, I'm going to use the short gears and see how it is. Because on Shomaru Pass we have too many a variety of slow corners. If I had 6 gears I could have used medium, but with 5-speed gearbox. Yeah, exactly. So many first and second gear corners, a few third gear corners. Oh. I hope I didn't mess up the setup completely, so it's kinda drivable. Thank you. Let's see. Seems like the car is quite low.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, don't cut, square left, 3 left.
The volume is a little bit low on this car.
4 right, 3 left. 4 right, 2 right, 80.
Need to fix it in the launcher.
4 right, into. 2 left, tightens. Keep right, 2 left. 2 right, wide out.
Oh, turns very nicely so far. At least I think so.
3 left, long. 2 right, long, 100.
Okay, a little bit of understeer if I brake too late.
2 right, 2 left, don't cut. 2 right. 4 left, wide out.
Oh, one moment. Okay, 127.
2 left, long. 4 right, long, 70. 6 left. 5 right, into, 2 left, double tightens. 3 right, into, 4 right. 4 left, long. 3 right, into, 2 right, double tightens. 2 left.
No, too late.
3 right.
Yeah, the rear end is so stable, I cannot make it flight.
2 left. 4 right, into, 3 left.
With corner understeer.
Kindness, keep left and care. 4 right, into 2 right.
Oh no, the car is so wide.
3 left, long, 70.
The camera is a little bit strange, it's like I'm zoomed in too much. And something is broken with the suspension.
4 left. 2 right. 3 left. 3 right. 2 left. 3 right.
Yeah, I need to adapt a little bit more to driving such a big car.
6 right, into 3 left, long, 70. 2 right. 3 left, into 2 right, kindness. 5 left, 100. 5 left, into 3 left.
It's oversteering on the left-handers now, with the damage.
3 left, 2 right. 3 left, long. 4 right, 2 left. 4 right. 2 left. 4 right, long. 4 right, into 2 left, into 2 left.
Oh, the front end immediately gripping there with the counter steer.
4 right, long. 3 right, 80. 4 left, into 3 left, 80. 4 left, into above 100. 2 left, 70. 3 right, 80. 4 left. 3 left, into 4 right, into 3 left, into 4 right.
Oh, is the engine damaged?
100.
Oh no. I damaged the engine. What happened? Is the car so easy to get terminal damage just from overdriving it? This doesn't happen with other cars, so I noticed something is blinking there, but I didn't realize it's going down so quickly. This has not been my night. Yeah, you are right, Donald. Something happened to stop me there. No, I didn't see the temps because the co-driver, at least I didn't hear him say the temps are too high. I didn't notice. I don't normally pay attention to the temps unless I hear the co-driver saying something. Okay, so I must have broken the radiator. Oh, okay. It didn't even register in my mind. Because I didn't think I hit the radiator there. It was a little bit on the side, the impact. Okay. Yeah, the car feels good. The car feels good and I'm so disappointed. I wanted to try to drive more stages with it. Let's continue. Let's continue. Wasting again like previously, wasting several championship rallies with bad luck. Okay, let me check something. I'll switch to medium. Okay, no problem. And how do we make the car spin around more? Maybe lowering the spring, the front spring. It's a little bit too stable. Yeah, now the front end is quite low though. And also some understeer. Maybe we need more positive though. In the middle of the corners. Yeah, let's use less camber. We don't have anything about the rear diff apart from this setting. No preload, no nothing. So maybe I should use less rear locking. So we can rotate the car better. Even on throttle. Yeah, I'm going to try 45 and see what happens. Oh, Rally Sprint on the RBR. I love this stage. If I survive until there, it's going to be fun. Yeah, you're taking over from Gimme quite successfully. Yeah, I made the car so low. The tires are into the
3, 2,
the chassis.
1, go. 2 left, tightens, long, 80, 5 right, don't cut, 80.
I'm hoping for the dampers to do their thing to compensate. But maybe I need them even stiffer.
Five right, tightens, 80. 6 right, 50. 3 right, tightens. 2 left, tightens, long, 30. 3 left, don't cut, 6 right, long, 250.
Oh, I forgot to increase the volume of the car.
3 right, tightens, don't cut, 60. 4 right, tightens, 70. 2 left, tightens, bridge, narrow, long. 3 right, 30. 3 right, tightens, narrow. 6 left, long, 100. 3 left, tightens, 50. 3 right, tightens, don't cut, 30. 5 right, long, 50. 2 left, tightens, bridge, narrow, 3 left, bump, 140. 3 3 right, tightens, don't cut, narrow, 6 right, 100. 3 left, tightens, long, 50, 6 right, long, 80.
It's still understeer
4
so
right,
much.
don't cut, narrow, 5 left, 5 right, don't cut. 4 left, 6 right, long, 30. 3 left, tightens, hairpin right, tightens, long, 30. 3 left, don't cut. 6 right, long. 5 left, narrow, 6 right, 100. 3 left, tightens, 5 right, don't cut. 4 left, narrow, 6 right, 140. 6 left, long, 100. Overcrest, 5 right, narrow, 120. 3 right, tightens, bridge, narrow, 30.
How is this a 5 right? Oh my god. How is this a 5 right? This is so ridiculous. Hmm.
3 left, tightens, bump, 50. 2 right, tightens. 3 left, don't cut, 70. 3 left, don't cut, 70.
Almost fell there off the cliff.
70. 2 right, double tightens, bump, 50. 5 right. 5 left. 6 right, 30, 3 left, bridge, narrow, 2 left, tightens, long, 70, 6 right, long, caution, 30.
You know, Donald, I think actually with this car we need steeper suspension to make it drive more like a go-kart. Otherwise it's too much like a boat. Yes, it has good traction,
4 left, tightens,
but you lose
3 right, tightens, don't cut, 140.
you lose the rate of rotation. It's a little bit too slow.
4 right, tightens, don't cut, 50. 4 right, don't cut. 4 left, long.
I should just lose some rear end grip with the steeper spring.
6 right, 30. 2 left, bridge, narrow. 3 left, tightens, narrow, long, jump. 6 right, long, 100. 3 left, tightens, 50. 3 right, tightens, 100. 4 left, 30.
I could be mistaken, but I'm willing to give it a go. Oh, I didn't hear this one.
3 right, tightens, narrow, 100. 4 left, tightens, 200.
Yeah, otherwise it wobbles too much and then you lose the grip on the inside tires.
Overcrest, 5 right, tightens, don't cut, 120. 5 left, long.
And I don't want to compensate with a stiffer anti-roll bar.
5 right, long, 30. 3 right, tightens. 3 left. 3 right, tightens, don't cut, 50. 3 left, tightens. 4 right, bump, long, 120. 3 left, tightens,
A great car to drive though.
5 right, long, 30.
It felt very good on Shumaru Pass.
4 left, 50.
This stage is just a bit weird.
50. 5 right,
Shame that I skipped the other stages on leg 1.
6 right, long, 200. 5 left, tightens, 120. 6 left, 50.
Yeah, another suicidal 5 left.
4 left, tightens, narrow.
Taken in third gear.
4 right, long. Finish.
Okay. Oh, you haven't started leg 2. Okay. Yeah, I need stiffer setup for this one. Need to make it more old school. It would help me drift around better as well. Last position. Huge time loss, of course. Ah, we cannot change the setup for 2 more stages. And I think I have a little bit of damage already. I don't like this stage. This and the previous one, I don't like this kind of stages. They are a little bit boring to me. But the next one after this one is awesome. It's going to be good action with this car.
Three.
Yeah, the old WRC put in the same class is not really fair.
4 right, 3 left, tightens. 4 right, don't cut, narrow, 70. Hairpin right, double tightens, bump, 30. 3 left, don't cut, long. 5 left, 30. 2 right, double tightens.
The weight being on the front end so much
3 left, tightens,
really
narrow, 50.
allows the rear end to grip nicely
6 left,
on acceleration
4 right,
instead of being
3 left,
overloaded.
30. 2 left, don't cut, 70. 3 right, 6 left, 30. 2 right, tightens, 30. 4 left, 6 right, 30.
Okay, this stage is a little bit more fun than the previous
2
one.
left, long, 6 left, 70. 5 right, 70. 2 right, tightens, 80. 5 left, 50. 5 right, narrow, 100. 2 right, tightens, 30. 4 left, 6 right, 2 left, tightens, long, don't cut, 100. Straight.
Wow, such a nice drift.
6 right, 2 left, tightens, 30. 6 right,
I
30.
didn't hear the corner.
2
almost
left,
crashed
quick,
it there.
narrow, 30.
Okay, you can really have so much fun with this car on this
4
stage.
right, 50.
Oops.
3 left, don't cut. 2 right, tightens. 4 left, long. 3 right, tightens. 2 left, long.
If we can fix the mid corner understeer when I turn the steering wheel knob, then it's going to be perfect.
3 left,
Along with the
tightens,
stiffer
long, 100.
suspension, maybe.
5 left, 30. 2 right, tightens. 3 left, narrow. 3 right, 3 left, long.
Oh,
2 right, tightens. 30.
the suspension then compressed to the limit, I think, in that
4 left,
cambered
2
corner.
right, tightens. 4 left, long, 50. 3
Yeah,
right,
this kind
long,
of understeer when I turn the
5 left,
wheel more.
30. 4 left. 3 right, tightens, 50. 2 left, don't cut, 100.
Maybe I'm just carrying too much speed for a
6 left, 30.
car that has so much
6
weight on the
right,
front.
long, tightens, 180. 6 right, 4 left, tightens, long. 5 right, 50. 6 right, 6 left, 50. Overcrest, 5 right, narrow, 6 left, long, 70. 2 right, double tightens, long. 2 left, long.
You said double Titans. Ah,
6
there
right,
it is.
30. 4 right, don't cut, 300. 6 right, 50. 5 left, tightens, 70. 6 left, don't cut. 6
Now the
right,
faster
long.
part, near the end.
6 left, tightens. 6 right, long, 30. 5 left, tightens, 70.
This was the lack of
6
camber
right, long.
at the rear.
6 left, narrow. 6 right. 6 left, long, 100.
What a boat!
6 right, 150. Hairpin right, tightens, long, 6 left. Finish.
Nice, great fun. If the setup is fixed and made more balanced, this may even become my favorite Group A car. At least on this kind of tarmac stages. I don't know how it's going to be on gravel. Maybe not enough not enough torque, but I'm not sure. Maybe it has. And we managed to beat at least one WRC car. Actually, two WRC cars. Nice. And now this stage. But I wish I had better setup for this one. Maybe on the second run when I change the setup. Yeah. Let's see. The nice thing about this stage is it changes its nature 3 times in total. The beginning section is in one way, the middle part, and then the final part. Again, completely different type of road width and type of corners and so on. Yeah, this stage is very easy to make a mistake if you're not careful, but it has a very nice flow to it, I think, in most places. And the pace notes are not too bad. But it's very narrow, so with this car it's going to be a little bit tricky, especially with this boaty setup. I remember having a run here with the Citroen WRC 1.6, and it was damp conditions, but I managed a very good run. And since then, I've been loving this stage.
Three, two, one, go.
Oh, come on.
Square left, square right.
But I think shorter gears are better here. 5 medium gears are going to be
left, double tightens,
tricky.
3 right.
So if you run this, maybe you should consider short gears, I don't know. Though on the previous stage, it's better to have medium ones.
Wide out, 50. Square left, double tightens.
Yeah, the suspension is too soft, too much mechanical grip.
4 right. 2 left, don't cut, hairpin right, double tightens, 50. 2 right, cut. Square left, wide out. 2 left, long. 3 right, tightens. 3 right, tightens. 4 left, cut. 2 right, double tightens. 3 left, tightens. Caution. Jump. 3 left. 2 right, cut. 3 left, tightens. 2 left, cut. 2 right, double tightens. 5 right, long. 5 left, long, 100. Caution. Jump. 4 left, long, caution, jump. 4 right, double tightens. 3 right, 3 left, tightens. 3 right. 3 left, tightens. 3 left, into, caution, 2 right, narrow. 2 right, double tightens. 2 left, long.
Oh no. Ah, the radiator is
2
fine.
left,
Oh my god.
long. 2 left,
I thought it was
tightens.
over.
2 right.
But now something is damaging the
4 left,
suspension.
tightens. Caution, jump. 3 left,
The
tightens.
car just understeered
2
there.
right, don't cut. 3 left, long, caution. Hairpin right, double tightens. 2 right, cut.
Ah, I remember this hairpin. Very tight.
Square left, double tightens. 100.
Don't kill the people.
2 right, don't cut. 5 left. 4 left, 3 right, tightens. 2 right, double tightens. Caution, jump. 5 right. 5 left, caution. Square left, don't cut. 5 right. Square right, cut. Square left, tightens.
I wonder, by the way, if a Subaru Legacy would be similar to this car in terms of balance and handling.
4 left.
It does
3
look
right,
like
3 right, cut. 3 left, double tightens.
driving this car feels like watching the Legacy onboards
Caution, 3 right, tightens. 200.
to a large extent.
Narrow. Hairpin left, don't cut. 3 left, don't cut.
Except, of course, the Legacy has, I think, 6-speed gearbox and probably better suspension.
2 left, long. 4 right, tightens. 4 left. 4 right, tightens. 2 right, double tightens.
Yeah, the suspension is damaged now and... Oh no! Oh my god. I managed to stay on my nose for a good 5 seconds.
2 right, double tightens.
Oh, did I get stuck?
2 right, double tightens. 2 right, double tightens. 2 left. 4 right. 2 right, tightens. 3 left, tightens. 4 left. 2 left, don't cut. 3 right, tightens. 4 left, long. 3 left, tightens. 2 right, don't cut. Square right, don't cut. 160.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Just couldn't keep the apex. And getting stuck again. I feel like the big ship in that got stuck 2 years ago
Tightens. 3 right, tightens.
in the Suez
3 left,
Canal.
Tightens. 3 right, tightens.
It's a fitting comparison, I think.
3 left, tightens, 2 right, double tightens, square left, tightens,
Yeah, this part of the stage is a little bit more difficult,
4 right,
especially with a damaged car.
4 right, 3 left, 3 left, don't cut, finish,
Drifting like a boat. I don't know, Donald. I think my specialty is actually slower corners, but you may be right. I don't know. Did you see the car standing on its nose for a good 5 seconds before returning down? Yeah, you should beat me on this stage if you don't make mistakes. Even if you lose in the first checkpoint, the first 2 checkpoints, I messed up too much at the end. And with these double stuck moments, I lost 20 seconds at least. And on the nose also, about 5 seconds. Actually more, because there was some time lost before and after that. Okay, I think finally I can repair the car and change the setup. Let's see. Perfect. No penalty. Okay, let's experiment with something more radical. I'm going to increase the lock. Yeah, 55. 55 should be enough. Maybe I should increase the center diff, so I get a little bit more. No, actually no. We have enough traction. Even if I destroy it now with the spring rates, it should be good. Yeah, maybe something like this. Let's see now. 258. Okay. 266. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, let's use the same spring lengths. About the dampers, I'm going to increase the bump even further. Actually, maybe not, because we don't have a fast bump. So the bump needs to work both for the bumpy conditions, the jumps, and the handling. So maybe not, maybe not. Let's keep it lower. Something like this. Now about the rebound, I'm going to increase the rear rebound so we get more oversteer off throttle. Yeah, and the rear bump as well. Let's make the car more unstable at the rear end. I agree with that assessment, Donald. No complaints there. Okay, what about the anti-roll bar? I'm going to reduce the caster even further and use more camber. How do we cure the mid-corner understeer though? Maybe more positive though. Maybe even more. I'm not sure, but let's try. And the rear camber a little bit higher, because I think I had it a little bit too low. Now I'm going to run even higher anti-roll bars. About the tires, I'm not sure. About the brakes, I'm going to make it more towards the rear. Yeah, maybe something like this. And switching to the short gears this time. Let's see. I'm going to lose some time on the second stage with the longer straights, but in the corners it's going to be much better on all the stages. Okay, overwriting this. And we're done. Now this stage wasn't that fun, but I'll try to avoid damaging the car so we can drive on the next two without big issues.
Three, two, one, go. Two left, tightens, long, 80, 5 right, don't cut, 80. 6 right, long, 300. 5 right, tightens, 80. 6 right, 50. 3 right, tightens. 2 left, tightens, long, 30. 3 left, don't cut, 6 right, long, 250. 3 right, tightens, don't cut, 60. 4 right, tightens, 70. 2 left, tightens, bridge, narrow, long. 3 right, 30, 3 right, tightens, narrow. 6 left, long, 100.
Oh no.
3 left, tightens, 50, 3 right, tightens, don't cut, 30, 5 right, long, 50. 2 left, tightens, bridge, narrow, 3 left, bump, 140. 3 right, tightens, don't cut, narrow, 6 right, 100.
The car is a little bit more boring now.
Long, 50, 6 right, long, 80.
A bit too precise.
4 right, don't cut.
Probably quicker.
5 left. 5 right, don't cut. 4 left.
It kind of feels
6
slower
right,
now.
long, 30.
Just because it's not moving around so much. Oh, come on. Hitting
3
the pole there.
left, tightens.
I think the front end is so long, I'm not used to driving such a long front end. So I keep hitting things.
6 right, long. 5 left, narrow, 6 right, 100. 3 left, tightens. 5 right, don't cut. 4 left, narrow.
Oh. That was
6 right, 140.
on the edge there.
6 left, long, 100. Overcrest, 5 right, narrow, 120. 3 right, tightens, bridge, narrow, 30.
Ah, this 5
3
right.
left,
Okay.
tightens, bump, 50.
The one I
2 right,
crashed
tightens.
at. And again. Stupid pace loss.
3 left, don't cut, 70.
And again.
2 right,
The drop that I almost fall
5 right.
at.
5 left. 6 right, 30. 3 left, bridge, narrow, 2 left, tightens, long, 70. 6 right, long, caution, 30. 3 right, tightens, narrow, 4 left, long, 50. 4 left, tightens, long. 3 right, tightens, don't cut, 140. Over crest, 4 right, tightens, long, 200. 4 right, tightens, don't cut, 50. 4 right, don't cut. 4 left, long, over crest, narrow.
Yeah, how can this be a 4 right tightens? Come on.
6 right,
This
30.
is basically a 2 right.
2 left, bridge, narrow. 3 left, tightens, narrow, long, jump. 6 right, long, 100.
At least the car, even if damaged, is keeping the
50. 3 right,
balance.
tightens, 100.
So I'm lucky there with the
4
damage.
left, 30. 5 right.
You need to be extra careful on this stage, by the way, Donald. By the looks of it, it has terrible pace notes here and there.
Caution, 3 right, tightens, narrow, 100. 4 left, tightens, 200. Over the crest, 5 right, tightens, don't cut, 120. 5 left, long, narrow, 100.
Another castry, 5.
5 right, long, 30. 3 right, tightens. 3 left, 3 right, tightens, don't cut, 50.
And now a Titan's corner which didn't tighten.
3 left,
The opposite.
4 right, bump, long, 120.
Only the second one after that tightened properly.
3 left, tightens, long. 5 right, long.
The car is
30.
definitely more balanced now though. But I think it needs even more oversteer at the rear.
4 left, don't cut, 50.
Maybe the springs need to be made similar stiffness front and rear.
6 right, long, 200. 5 left, tightens, 120. 6 left, 50. 4 left, tightens, narrow, 4 right, long, long. Finish.
Yeah, not 4 at all. Nice guys, I love dogs and cats as well. We had so many cats and dogs when I was living in a village until 2020, and I miss them so much. Yeah, maybe the understeer is like the Mitsubishi because the front end has so much of the weight, 60%. But maybe it's possible to make the rear end a little bit more sliding around but in control. Who knows? Maybe that's the reason. Let's see. I cannot wait to see now on the next stages. Oh, personal best. Hopefully not too much severe damage. Oh, rear wing. Damper. Yes, no penalty. I took a risk there, but I wanted to fix the windshield. Let's see, this should be quite fun now with this setup. Maybe I need to try what you said, more locking on the rear diff. So when I press the throttle more aggressively, the rear end to break traction and slide around.
Three, two, one, go. 4 right, 3 left, tightens, 4 right, don't cut, narrow, 70. Hairpin right, double tightens, bump, 30, 3 left, don't cut, long. 5 left, 30,
Yeah, you can see so much traction even when I'm sliding.
3 left, tightens, narrow, 50.
A very good weight to power ratio, I guess.
50. 4 right, caution, 3 left, 30, 2 left, don't cut, 70. 3 right. 6 left, 30, 2 right, tightens, 30. 4 left, 6 right, 30. 2 left, long. 6 left, 70. 5 right, 70. 2 right, tightens, 80. 5 left, 50. 5 right, narrow, 100. 2 right, tightens, 30. 4 left, 6 right, 2 left, tightens, long, don't cut, 100. Straight. 2 right, tightens, 6 right, 2 left, tightens, 30, 6 right, 30. 2 left, bridge, narrow, 30. 4 left, bump, long.
I should actually really try this car on gravel.
50.
Maybe on the rally Fred suggested.
2 right, tightens.
I have a feeling this would be a very good car on
3
gravel.
right, tightens.
The way it grips on throttle.
4 right, long.
Wow,
3 left,
such good fun.
long, 100. 5 left, 30, 2 right, tightens.
This car is a lot more natural to drive than the Subaru, the Ford,
2 right,
the
tightens,
Mitsubishi.
30, 3 left, long, 30.
I wonder if it's because it has simpler suspension and
Long, 50.
this makes the physics more realistic
3 right,
for that kind of suspension.
5 left, 30. 4 left. 3 right, tightens, 50. 2 left, don't cut, 100. 6 left, 30. 6 right, long, tightens, 180. 6 right, 4 left, tightens, long. 5 right, 50. 6 right, 6 left, 50. Overcrest, 5 right, narrow, 6 left, long, 70. 2 right, double tightens, long.
Yeah. I realized I'm carrying too much speed because I took the previous part absolutely flat out.
2 left,
On the
long.
previous run I had a little lift up there
6
and I
right,
didn't
30.
arrive so fast in that corner.
4 right, don't cut,
It's a
300.
5 right tightens, but it should be a 4 right maybe. Shame. I was
6
going
right,
so well.
50. 5 left, tightens, 70. 6 left, don't cut. 6 right, long. 6 left, tightens. 6 right, long, 30. 5 left, tightens, 70. 6 right, long. 6 left, narrow. 6 right. 6 left, long, 100. 6 right, 150. Hairpin right.
Yeah, not losing too much top speed, just about 10 to 15 kilometers. Shame about the mistake, could have been a personal best. Easily. And maybe top 8 in the overall times. Yeah, the stage has a nice flow. I was criticizing the stage earlier, but actually this is a good stage, at least in this car. Okay, without a mistake, I think I would have been 6th fastest, maybe. Something like that. And 2nd in the class. Let's see now on this stage. What did we damage? Oh, nothing, just the bodywork. Nice. Thank you, Fred. The moment I entered the corner, I realized which corner it is, but it was too late. It narrows so much on the exit with the wall there. And because I rely on the rear end to step out, it just clipped a little bit the wall. But I'm lucky only the bodywork got damaged at such high speed. Let's see, I'm very curious how it's going to be on this stage, but in the 3rd part of the stage, the final part, where I kept spinning around and getting stuck, I need to be more careful. Even with this improved setup. No, come on, Donald. You just need to get used to it. It's just a matter of practice and experience, nothing more. I'm sure, because when I see your times on some stages, you definitely have the potential to beat me anywhere. But I've just driven this kind of cars so many times, in other sims as well. This kind of driving style. Not using too much steering and just letting the car slide and using the throttle to control it.
2, 1, go. Square left, square right, don't cut, 60.
It's a bit of a risky style for rallying though.
3 right.
At least on tarmac.
Square right.
On gravel, it's better on gravel than on tarmac, let's say that. Okay, now with the short gears, it should be better.
2 left, 2 right, long, 4 left. 4 right. 4 left, tightens. 3 right, tightens. 3 left, don't cut. 5 right, 150. 3 right, tightens. 2 left, don't cut. Hairpin right, double tightens. 50. 2 right, cut. Square left, wide out. 2 left, long. 3 right, tightens. 3 right, tightens. 4 left, cut. 2 right, double tightens. 3 left, tightens.
I think you should try this setup, by the way, if you want to take it from the stream.
2 right, cut. 3 left, tightens.
It makes the car very nice. And there you go. One such mistake and it's over. 30 seconds, 35 seconds lost.
3 left, tightens. 2 left, cut. 2 right.
Maybe because I was talking, I didn't pay attention to what is coming.
5 left, long, 100. Caution, jump.
But I'm already so many minutes down, I don't care much.
3 right, 3 left, tightens. 3 right. 3 left, tightens. 3 left, into, caution, 2 right, narrow. 2 right, double tightens. 2 left, 2 left, long. 2 left, tightens. 2 right. 4 left, tightens, caution, jump. 3 left, tightens. 2 right, don't cut. 3 left, long. Caution. Hairpin right, double tighten.
Much
2
better
right,
through
cut.
this part compared to previously with the other second, the previous version.
Square left, double tightens, 100. 2 right, don't cut, 5 left. 4 left, 3 right, tightens, 2 right, double tightens.
If I have to drive to survive without any mistakes, of course I have to drive much slower. This is just reckless driving. It may look spectacular, but
Square left, don't cut, 5
and it's quite fun for me, but it doesn't help to reach the finish in one piece.
Square right, cut.
That's
Square
for
left,
sure.
tightens. Right.
Yeah, of course, sometimes I have rallies where I drive the whole distance like this and survive, but it's more luck than anything, I think.
Caution, 3 right, tightens.
Just getting lucky sometimes.
Narrow. Hairpin left, don't cut.
Or if I know the stages, for example. That helps.
Bump.
Yeah, but definitely shorter gears are
Long.
the
4 right, tightens.
the preferred choice, I think.
4 left. 4 right, tightens. 2 right, double tightens.
Now let's be careful on this. Oh, there is where I flipped over.
4 right. 2 right, tightens. 3 left, tightens. 4 left. 2 left, don't cut. 3 right, tightens. 4 left, long. 3 left, tightens. 2 right, don't cut. Square left, don't cut. 160.
Yeah, I was being a little bit greedy there.
3 left, tightens. 3 right,
Trying to drift the
tightens.
car
3
around
left,
without
tightens.
braking
3
too
right,
much.
tightens.
Now I want to drive this car more
Tightens.
after
Right, double
making
tightens.
this setup.
Square left, tightens. 4 right. 4 right. 3 left. 3 left. Don't cut.
And I cut. Even though he said I shouldn't cut, I cut. Ah, shame about the reset. Would have been just about 10 seconds behind the top time. No, in terms of luck, I mean, if I drive too reckless and survive a whole rally, it's just luck that I got away with some moments. Because if you pay attention, I have many moments, even when I survive full rallies without big mistakes. Or maybe it's not so visible on outside, but I know when it's very close and I almost crash. And I have so many such moments. But when it's not my night or evening or day, one little mistake and then I retire, so that's the lucky part. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, I'm saying luck because if you overdo it, then it's not in your control anymore. It's just whatever happens. Okay. What do we have more? Oh, I'm not starting this leg. Let's check the gravel rally which Fred mentioned. Oh, there it is. Feeling like gravel. Not many people have started. But we can do it. Oh, Undva. This is going to be fun. Okara as well. In one road is a little bit tricky. Let me try to make now a setup for gravel out of this tarmac setup and see how it works. Tarmac, yeah. Okay, so we need more locking at the rear and maybe a little bit more at the front. I'm going to lower the front spring. Let's increase the spring length. Let's make it a little bit higher. Yeah. I'm not going to touch the dampers. Yeah, normally I'm against leg being used as an excuse, but I think past a certain point it's a matter of flipping a coin. Yeah, Fred. Some days you have a good luck, good feeling, and you can push it, get away with it again and again and again, and reach the finish of the legs and the rally. But sometimes you drive very well, and one little mistake and you retire. So I don't think you can control everything. Okay, let's keep a little bit of camber. Actually, a lot of camber at the front. Let's make the toe. I will never going to know about the toe setting. It's just a mystery. Okay. And at the rear we can, yeah, we can go very low at the rear, I think. Let's lower the anti-roll bar a little bit. Brakes. Let's make them even more to the rear. This car has strange brake bias, but it works. Let's switch to medium now for gravel. Let's see what I did. Oh, I should have checked the toe. Maybe it changed on its own again. Never mind. Let's see how it is. Yeah. From what I can see on the tarmac, the way I use the handbrake briefly in medium speed corners and slow corners and then put the throttle down, it rocketed forward, which makes me think it should be very nice for gravel as well. I think in a more twisty stage it could challenge the top cars, the top group A cars. Sometimes I've been beaten by Audi drivers, so it has to be possible. But maybe I make the suspension too low again. Yeah, it looks rather low now, I think.
3, 2, 1, go. 200.
Oh, finally better FPS on this stage as well. Normally it's a little bit laggy for me.
6 right.
But with the update it's better.
5 right. 5 left. Crest. Keep right.
One of the most dangerous stages, even though it's very short.
Over crest. Stay middle. 300. Caution. 4 left. Don't cut. Into crest. Into 5 right. Don't cut. 350. 6 right. Minus. Don't cut. 100. 6 right. 100. 6 left. 60.
Yeah, I can see what you mean about the lack of power.
Don't cut. 70. 6 right. 100.
Normally that 6 minus is not taken flat out with other cars.
Don't cut. 180. 2 right. 300. 2 left. Don't cut. 160.
Ah, this corner. Always so difficult to brake on time.
160. 3 right. 400.
And I overdid it. No! Don't flip over.
Over crest. Stay middle. 120. 6 left. 100.
If I had the car a little bit higher, it was going to flip over.
120. Double caution.
But having it so low, it kept the center of gravity going up.
Don't cut. Finish.
Yeah, something's not entirely right with the balance, with the suspension. It keeps playing around. It's not very precise. No, I know what you mean, Donald. I've played LFS so much. It helps, but I'm not sure about the practical implications of having the visuals there. Yeah, maybe it helps for the suspension settings to some extent. But I'm not sure it actually is that helpful. Because I always struggle to set up the cars there, even with all those visuals there. Mostly the tire temps help. Yeah, the tire temps as you drive. The tire wear. But I'm not sure about the other things. Oh, just second and a half despite the mistake. Nice. Oh, let's see. I used to get low FPS on this stage. Is it going to be better with the update now, or is it going to be like Erken and quite bad? I'm not going to change the setup. Let's test it here first. Oh, actually, this is not a BTB stage, but maybe it's improved as well. Yeah, FH Lund is back.
2 left. 160. Keep right. 2 left. 50. 5 right.
This car with more power would be amazing car.
50.
Maybe we can have this car made into a Subaru Legacy with more power.
Bridge. Now into front and 2 right. 70. 4 left. Into front. Wide out. 140.
Oh, again, This happened in the past as well. Hitting the fence ruined the FPS.
6 right, 140. Clear, over crest.
Come on, why is it not getting
4 right,
improved?
60. 3 right, wide out. Keep clear. Over crest.
Something's not right with the
6
fence
left,
there.
200.
And now it's not getting fixed.
Bridge, narrow, bump, and 3 left.
I don't know what they did with the physics engine, but something's not very working properly. Now I have to drive the whole stage like this. This makes no sense.
Over crest.
Ah, finally.
Minus.
Oh no, again it happened. It just improved and now it happened again. I don't know what's happening. Probably the CPU overloading again. Yeah, there, for a moment it improved.
Over crest. Keep left.
Finally it's back to
3
normal.
right, 50. 3 left, 2 right, and caution, 80.
It feels like the CPU has to calculate things, and until it finishes,
5 right,
you
70.
get the low FPS. And again it happened.
3 right, 60. 1 left, into, caution, 100.
Yeah, this stage became worse after the update. Even though it's not a BTB stage.
4 right, 80. 3 left.
I think I've seen this happen on this stage before, but not to this extent.
Into, bump, 30, 5 right, over crest, keep right, 3 right, 60. Square right, into, caution, into, bump. 2 right, long, 140.
Ah.
3 left, 3 left, keep right, 2 right, 30, 3 left, 80. Three left. Caution, kings.
At least it's a short stage, almost at the finish now. Oh no! And of course it's not going to land on the wheels. I don't know what they're playing with the physics engine, but they are not testing on all kinds of machines and all the stages and so on.
4 left, 500. Over crest, stay middle, 250. Keep left and caution, 3 right, onto bridge, narrow, into bump.
The beginning of the stage and the end of the stage is fine. This stage was always a problem, but it's the first time it's that much of a problem. Yeah, inline road, this stage is also confusing, I agree. Yeah, once you hit the fence, I guess it messes up everything, for some reason. Fortunately, the battle with our friend is over. 6.8. Let's see. Shame I couldn't test the setup to see if I should change anything. Let me check the toe. Yeah, I remember. Oh, it's the same. It's the same as I said it. By the way, on Erken where the FPS drops, I went off in that section, and for a moment when I climbed the fence there, the FPS shot up and became normal, and the moment I landed on the snow again, it went down. So something's wrong with those kind of materials, surfaces, and the physics engine. And with a weak CPU, it drops the FPS. It overloads the CPU, and then the video card doesn't have enough time to. No, the CPU cannot keep with the video card, something like that. I don't know how it is working exactly, but the CPU basically bottlenecks the video card.
Three, two, one, go. 3 right, and 6 left, and 5 right, 70. Caution, 6 right, 40. 2 right, narrow, don't cut, into 4 left, tightens, long, don't cut, 80.
No, this is a fun stage. Should be interesting here.
Square left, 150.
This is a good stage for a boat like this one.
Right, don't cut, and 5 left, 350. Caution, square left, overcrest, don't cut, and 6 left, 30, 5 right, don't cut. And stay mid, overcrest, 30, 6 right, caution, 40, square right, don't cut, 50, 3 right, overcrest, don't cut.
This was much faster.
Narrow, don't cut, 300. Keep left, overcrest, 70. 3 left, narrow, don't cut, 80. Caution, 2 right, long. And square left, don't cut, into 2 right, 30. Square right.
I heard the pace note, but I didn't process it on time.
And 3 left, 250. Stay mid, overcrest, 120. 6 left, long, 150.
I guess I'm tired.
Now, 700.
Just losing focus.
Stay mid, overcrest, 450.
The final stage is going to be fun.
200.
Oh, sorry, Fred, I wasn't checking your times on the rally. You should have reminded me.
3 right, don't cut.
After all, I entered it because you recommended it.
Don't cut, 450.
Sorry about that.
Stay mid, overcrest, 100. 4 right, bump, 60. Caution, stay mid, overcrest, 70.
I was thinking too much of
Don't cut, 60.
driving the
4
car.
right, don't cut. And caution.
I think we went over the strategically placed rock and avoided it.
4 right, don't cut, and caution, 5 left, and square right, don't cut, 70, 6 left, overcrest, 70.
Yeah, another one we hit with the just bad pace notes there.
6 left, overcrest, 70. 6 right, overcrest, don't cut, and 4
Yeah, I
left,
think everyone making mistakes. I'm just 27 seconds behind, even with those mistakes.
30. 2 left, 70. 4 right, double tightens, long, don't cut, 160. 6 left, tightens, overpress, into, 5 left, overpress, and 6 right, 30, 5 left, 40, 4 right, wide out, don't cut, 30, 5 right, caution, 30, 2 left. Finish.
Fun stage, but not very good pace notes. Oh yeah, you mentioned you crashed. Yeah. But I don't know on which stage you did crash. I'm lucky to survive for the moment. And our friend is gone with the Subaru. I guess he disqualified as well. Ah, we can repair the car at least. I think with this car I have a good chance to finish rallies. It's very intuitive to drive. Even if it's not the fastest. But let's see. If I can complete this stage without big mistakes, then that confirms it.
3, 2, 1, go. Straight, 140. 5 left, 140. Double caution, narrow, keep left, 5 right, don't cut, and 5 left, narrow, 60, 5 left.
But the car is a little bit wide
250.
and the stage quite narrow in places, with hidden objects on the side.
4 right, narrow, small cut, 140. 4 right, narrow, 80. 5 right. 3 left, 140.
Very nice balance though. Responsive and easy to rotate, which is quite necessary on this stage to do it right.
4 left, minus 120. 3 left, double tightens, 70. 3 right, narrow, 60. 4 right.
I think this is the kind of stage you can actually go quicker than the Subarus and the Fords with this
3
car.
right, narrow, 100. 3 right, don't cut, 50. 4 left, and 2 left, narrow, small cut. 4 left, cut, late, 60. 4 right, narrow, 70. Keep right, 3 right, don't cut, 100. 5 right, 80. 3 right, narrow, 100. 4 left, long, minus 180. 4 right, 60. 4 right, narrow, 80. 5 right, don't cut, 120. 3 left, 60. Left foot braking, into, 4 right, 180.
That was lucky there.
50, caution,
I didn't hear the pace note and just improvised.
70. Hairpin left, double tightens, 120. Keep right. 4 right, 140. Care, keep right, narrow, hairpin right, don't cut, 80. 5 left, 80. 5 right, 120. Keep right, narrow, 2 right. 4 left, 70. 2 right, don't cut, 80. 4 left, 100. 4 left, narrow, 60. 5 right. 4 left, 150. Keep left, narrow, 2 left, 200.
And because the car is low on
5
power,
left, 70. 4 right, 70.
the pace notes sometimes work a little bit better for it.
Square right, narrow, 80.
You can brake later.
5 left, 70.
Yeah, you see, I didn't brake on time, but it was
3
enough
right,
to...
60. Square left.
The speed was low enough to make the corner.
4 left, cut, 40, 4 right, 4 right, 50, 4 right, 30, 5 left, 3 right, don't cut,
Right on the edge
2
there.
left, 40,
I thought I was
3
going to
right,
hit
don't
something.
cut, 60,
Just as I said, I should shut up. Ah, this ruined
2
the
left,
stage.
40, 3 right, don't cut, 60,
Just as I said, I touched
4
something in the
left,
grass.
50, square right,
And a
narrow,
strategic,
60,
hitting a
3 left,
strategically
narrow,
placed
60,
Marshall there. After that, it's
square
like they
left, narrow,
practiced
80,
when they were
right,
making the
narrow,
stage. They were testing if you
square
hit this
right, don't
object
cut,
where the car is going
250,
to go. Okay, let's place a person there, or a rock or a tree, so
straight,
everyone is going to hit it.
5 left, cut, 60, keep right, narrow, small cut, 4 right, 100, hair, 5
But
right,
just as I was saying
and 4
that
left,
I got
don't
away
cut,
with it,
300,
and I didn't.
4 left, long, 30, 5 left, 5 right,
Yeah, I guess if I just shut up and drive, it's going to be fine. I just talk too much
3
today.
right, narrow, 50, 4 right, and bump, maybe 200, keep left, 3 left, double tightens, 60, 4 right, 30, 3 right, narrow, 200, keep left,
Yeah, I knew I carried too much speed. I remember this place too late. It's narrow, and there are objects. And we're stuck into something.
keep left, 5 left, 60, 4 left, 30, 4 left, narrow, 80, 5 right, 180, stay middle, 5 left, don't cut, 30, 5 right, 140, 6 right, 5 left,
Hairpin
don't
left.
cut, 50, caution, hairpin left, narrow,
Come on, boat, rotate.
finish,
Yeah, probably. I thought it was a rock as well, but oh, the roll counter, the roll the roll counter is giving a false impression of my skill level. Oh, for sure, Fred. I don't know if I will drive much better, but maybe it will make for a better stream. This car is amazing, by the way. I'm going to do one practice run on Torsby with the car before I stop. It's just too tempting. And let's see how it's on snow. I don't know why I didn't like it before on the tarmac stage I tried. But after some setup changes, I just wish someone make the Legacy out of this chassis and physics, but with 300 horsepower engine instead of 270. And then it's going to be perfect. And 6-speed gearbox. If only NGP wasn't encrypted, I would make such a car. Even if it's not for online events, just to drive it on practice. But unfortunately, the guy who makes NGP decided to make it not possible. Yeah, I think Alvaro just raided me and buggered off. Maybe he was too tired or didn't want to chat. Okay, let's see. We just need the pressures. Just the pressures and nothing else. No. 6-speed, but distributed properly between the short, medium and long gears. So for example, if you want to drive just 5 gears, you can use the long and drive up to the 5th gear only. Then it's fine for you as well. But definitely it's going to be better with 6-speed. I wonder, by the way, if we install NGP5 on original game and just this car and change the power to 300 and 6-speed gearbox and see how it is. Yeah, it's not going to be the same physics like we have now with NGP7, but maybe it's going to be good. Anyway, let's see. I think it should be possible to go very quick now with this car here. I don't know, somewhere online probably, available on some website. I haven't searched, but I imagine someone must have uploaded it somewhere. Otherwise you have to ask people who used to play it.
Three, two, one, go. 6 right, 80. 3 left, narrow, 30. Square right, tightens, 30. Jump, 3 left, 120. 4 left, 120. 5 right, 50. 2 left, narrow, 30. 3 right. 5 left, into, jump, 40.
That was close.
Square right, 100. Square right, tightens, 100. 3 left, long. Square left, tightens, 60. 4 left, narrow, 40. 4 right, 100. 2 left, tightens, square right, narrow, 120. 4 left, narrow, 40. 5 left, into, jump, 60. 3 right, 30. 4 left, square right, 80. Square left. 5 left, 50. Jump. 4 left, 120. 4 right, 30. Hairpin right, 300. 5 right, 200. 4 right, tightens, 100. 4 left, long, 100. 5 right, 300. 2 left, tightens, 100. 4 right, long, 120.
A little bit of understeer still.
4 right,
But maybe Brett
250.
is right, maybe it's impossible to.
5 left, long,
Change that.
250. caution, and 4 right, narrow, 50, 4 left, don't cut,
It's at the expense of other things, which gives you
3 left,
a benefit, an advantage.
jump,
The good traction and the very nice rotation.
5 right, into, jump, 100, jump, 3 right, tightens, 60, 5 left, square left, 100,
Then we're getting closer to the more interesting part of the stage, I think. Not more interesting, because the first part is nice as well,
3
but
left, 120,
the more technical part.
2 right, long, 80, 3 left, tightens, 150,
This 3 left is always so
3
tricky.
right, long,
Very sharp.
3 right, 140,
Yeah, this part I mean, getting into this
4
part.
left, 60, 3 right, cut, 150, 3 left, long, 3 left, 60, caution, into, 3 right, square right, 30, caution, square left,
Oh, this car absorbs the
180,
bump so well. Oh, too late, too late! No, ruined the stage. I hate this corner. The only bad corner on the rally, on the stage.
right, 80, 5 right, 4 left, 3 right, narrow, 60,
Shame, I had a feeling he could be even a personal best somehow. Even if it's low on power, very good in the corners.
40, 2 right, tightens, 40, 4 left, long, 30, 5 left, 2 right, tightens,
Oh, hitting
3
there
left,
something.
50, 5 right, long, 70, 4 left, cut, 80, caution, into, 3 right, narrow, 120, 3 left,
Yeah, I overdid it. Huh,
square left,
that
tightens,
was lucky, just
70,
parallel into the wall.
jump, into, 5 left, narrow, 30, 5 left, 70, hairpin right, long, 200,
By the way, no wonder McRae won the New Zealand Rally in the Legacy. If it's a similar handling car, I think some of those old New Zealand stages were very, very
tightens,
low speed, very technical, and you don't really need high power
3 right, cut,
to be
60,
fast.
4 left,
Just a nimble
tightens,
car
50, 5
with good
right,
traction.
80,
Similar to this one.
caution, 2 left, tightens, 40, 2 left, long, 2 right,
The way this car sustains the slide is amazing.
5 right, finish,
How much time did I lose? Maybe 10 seconds. Unfortunately, I cannot check my best time. Yeah, I think this car is very good for any kind of skill level and beginner and so on. It's so forgiving and such a smooth car. Very nice to learn four-wheel drive cars. I want to continue driving it. So much fun. Okay, one more stage. One more stage. I was thinking of the Swiss stage. Yeah, this one. But I think I need the short gears. Yeah, I was hoping to complete that Torsby run without a mistake, to see if it's a personal best. It's probably not, because the car is not powerful enough for the straights, but maybe it was going to be close. Oh, actually, I wouldn't be able to know if it's a personal best in practice. Yeah, no way to know. Only on the website, but that section isn't working, unfortunately.
Three, two,
That's too much material to go through. Besides, I think my bests are offline in practice, on Torsby at least, not on a stream. Usually on streams I mess up the stage.
4 left. Three left, tightens. 4 right, cut, 70. Caution, jump, 140. 4 right, don't cut, 30. Caution, 3 left. 2 right. Bump, hairpin left. 2 right, don't cut.
Just too much excitement.
Bump, 2 left. Hairpin right.
Okay, on this very twisty stage I can see some downside to the car. It's a little bit too long.
2 left. 4 right, 40. 4 right, into bump, 40. Hairpin left, tightens. Hairpin right.
It seems to be best for some flowing stages with medium speed corners, not so much with hairpins
Bump. Hairpin left, narrow, 40. 5
and
right.
narrow roads.
Bump, hairpin right, 5 left. 4 right, don't cut. Bump, hairpin left, 40. 4 right, long, tightens. 1 left, long. 2 right, long. 4 left. Bump. 4 left, into, hairpin right, 4 left, 3 right.
But very easy to slide around in control without really requiring any corrections. It just keeps sliding on its own in a constant rate.
Hairpin right, 70. 4 left. 5 right, and 3 right, 70. 3 left, cut, 50. Bump, 50. 3 right, cut, 3 left, 4 right, 30. Bump, 50. 3 left, 4 right, cut, 3 left, square right, double tightens.
I have this happen in practice as well. I remember. You don't see anything there, but there is a small rocky crown. And if you cut it, that's what happens. Let's check it out. Yeah, you can see ahead on the right side. There it is, the grass, and there is a very sharp rock in the ground. Oh, there it is.
Square right, double tightens. 1 left, 40.
If it was other texture, you can recognize it, but it's covered with grass. You don't really see it, but it's there. And even if you cut just a little bit, it's enough to flip you over. because you're already completely on the outside wheels.
tightens, 50, 2 right,
And a little bit maybe off camber.
bump, and 3 left, minus, 2 left, 40, hairpin right, 80.
Yeah, you can see just maximum throttle and the car keeps sliding so smoothly. No throttle control required with this car, because the power is low.
2 right, 2 left, 2 right, 3 left, 40.
Oh, I forgot about this part. I added the pace notes, but still quite risky there.
3 right, 2 right, 3 left, 40. Jump, 60. 4 left, 60. 2 right, 50. Bump, 50.
Yeah, I was trying to be completely sideways there. Yeah, I'm happy with this kind of intuitive handling car. I don't care. The Warburg wouldn't care about the rock, yeah. I suppose so.
Hairpin right, 180.
I wish the other cars had these physics. I think they are more realistic like this.
5 left, 3 right, 3 left, tightens, 60.
At least the Group 8 cars.
Hairpin right, 50. 5 left. Hairpin left, 5 right.
Now uphill is going to be a bit of a challenge with this low engine power.
5 right, into bump.
But also easier, I guess, compared to other cars.
Don't cut, square right. 5
Oh,
left,
again a rock there, the inside.
bump. 4 left, 3 right, long. Hairpin left.
There's just a very good balance between power and traction on this car. You can see how easy it exits the corners on throttle.
Don't cut. 5
It
left,
doesn't go sideways or wheel spin too much.
hairpin right, 5 left, and 5 right, long, 40. Hairpin left, 5 right, 40. Square right, hairpin left.
You can drive it even one-handedly. It's that smooth and forgiving.
And 4 right, 40. 5 right,
Just using the throttle control.
4 left, 40. Square right, 60. 3 left. And bump.
If I need to convince anyone about RBR, this will be my choice of car, for sure.
4 right, long, 4 left, tightens, 60. 5 right, long, 100. Caution, jump, 120. 4 right, and caution, and 5 left, long, 50. Square right, 60. 6 left, 60. 5 right, long, 40. 30, jump, 40.
Oh, yeah, I was going to change this pace note. How can this be a 5 right? Come on, it has to be a 3 right. It always bothers me.
Jump, 40. 4 right, don't cut. 5 left, 5 left, 50.
This one isn't a 4 right either, but I'm not going to touch it
4
now.
right, 4 left,
It's easier to
3
see
right.
when you approach it that it's not a 4 right.
Bump. 4 left, 3 right, 4 right, 50.
Oh, this time I missed. Oh, lucky there
Hairpin
to avoid
left, and bump.
the concrete box. Wow, so much track here.
Don't cut, square right. 5 left.
I don't know what they did with this car's physics, but they nailed it.
4 left, long. Finish.
Yeah, I wanted to finish in reverse. Oh, I finished. Oh, this is an amazing stage, Fred. Once you get used to it, it's so much fun around the hairpins. Yeah, I don't know about that, Donald, but maybe you're right. Okay, guys, I'm going to stop, otherwise I can drive this all night long, this car now. Thank you for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, Donald and Fred, for the chat entertainment and the support. Thanks everyone else who watched it, and if you're new to my channel, if you like my content, feel free to follow and subscribe. It helps me grow the channel. And you can also support me on Patreon and PayPal. The links are in the description. And the About Me section on Twitch. Unfortunately, I didn't have very good rallies. Too many mistakes and retirements and super rallies and so on. But this happens, it's the part of rallying. At least finally we found a very good car to enjoy. And I hope to drive it again soon. So yeah, thank you, have a good evening, have a good night. Take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.